bright red is telling you it's not recording right now.
There we go. How about we do that button there? I'm good at ennui.
I'm good at ennui.
Exactly.
I kind of hate when people abbreviate it to ennui because it is an English word.
It is, yeah, I know, yeah.
but it is very funny. It is very funny when people abbreviate it to ennui.
I'm great at ennui. Like that's a good sentence.
I mean, ennui became my favorite word because of Earthbound, because I have the ennui spell. And
the ennui spell.
my character was so in the beginning of Earthbound, it asks you what your favorite thing is. I was just putting like silly answers for all of the questions it asked me. I assumed this was basically just a random number seed. And so after some thought, I put in ennui as my favorite thing because that makes no sense. Like I love crippling boredom. Nothing is better for me than
that's
just
your favorite
miserable listlessness. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah.
But then later in the game, it turns out the way that Earthbound uses your favorite thing is that it names a spell after it. So I have to spell PSI ennui, and so I can psychically give my enemies ennui.
That is fantastic. That is really good.
Making it instantly the best spell in any video game in the history of gaming.
I want that spell in a real RPG, not that because Earthbound is not a real RPG, of course. That was the implication there.
that is not a real spell in Earthbound insofar as it is PSI. Now you enter some words.
Oh, okay.
It was a real spell in my playthrough of Earthbound, but it's not like it's built into the game. So
that should be built into more games. Ennui.
Oh, that's right, Speclad. Did I try to enter Blasphemy, but it didn't have enough slots?
I'm glad Blasphemy was too long, because Ennui is so much better.
Yeah. As a spell, the ability to psychically give your enemies ennui is way better than just the ability to make them blaspheme or something, or to blaspheme against them.
Although, is casting Blasphemy on someone not just playing heavy metal at them? Is that not what that is? It's the spell of metal. No, it's a spell of disco, I'm pretty sure. I think that's Blasphemy.
Must remember phrase. Must remember phrase from Mickey Mouse cartoon.
Oh, there are lots of them.
No one can kill the magic of disco.
Oh my god.
I think that was it.
I remember that.
I can also do Mickey Mouse's voice, but not the current version that's actually Toad. So
yeah, the actual one, not Toad.
Ah! that doesn't really. I don't know.
Das Rat Milk. Yes.
That was halfway between Mickey Mouse and a hawk. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was more hawk. That was more bird.
More hawk,
that was more
less
avian.
Mickey Mouse. Okay.
Yeah.
Beat it, you dirty furries! In that line, he's actually saying, beat it, you dirty birdies. But it sounds a lot to me like he's saying, beat it, you dirty furries!
Yeah, I had furries. I did not hear birdies.
Well, the first time I just said it, I did say furries.
Right,
that was the joke. But in the original line, here, let me. I think I have that one memed. I have it clipped.
Clipped.
I will post that in the DOS meme Discord server presently.
Ooh, I will go and look. This might play through System Audio Boy.
Great.
Hey, beat it, you dirty furries!
It did.
Now, do you notice how, like, due to somewhat unclear inflection, it sounds much more like he's saying, "Beat it, you dirty furries!" Beat it, you dirty birdies!
I would find it difficult to hear birdies there. I would absolutely find that difficult.
Yeah.
Like, that's remarkable. Beat it, you dirty furries. That's what Mickey Mouse said. More or less. Oh. So yes, this game has music by Rainbow Dragon Electronic. Yes.
Rainbow Dragon Electronic. Yes.
Yes. Yes. In fact, it really looks playing that intro bit.
It's presented by D Electronic, Volve Electronic, R.
Yes. The R is a registered trademark symbol. So that is. Electronic.
D Electronic, Volve Electronic, registered trademark.
Exactly. And it's
copyright by Sabotag Electronic Studio Incorporated.
Speckler's asking if there are any humans in the Mickey Mouse world. No, I want to say that.
I believe the answer is no.
I don't know.
I believe the answer is no. So in DuckTales, the new DuckTales. New is a relative statement. There was an episode in which, due to genie magic, they were in a sitcom, and the audience for the sitcom were humans, and they were horrified by this. Oh my god, their featherless, furless faces.
That's pretty good.
So certainly within the DuckTales cinematic universe, there are no humans.
Universe.
That show introduced characters Gizmo Duck, Darkwing Duck, and the Rescue Rangers. They are trying to make the DuckTales cinematic universe.
So the DC universe is what you're saying.
DuckTales. Cinematic universe.
DuckTales cinematic. I'm going to this is one word, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah. The DCU. Anyway, so certainly no humans have appeared in the new horrifying Mickey Mouse cartoons. I've watched all of these, by the way. They are like a waking nightmare that I can't escape from.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Are they? I'm not sure about the new Chippendale. So the new Chippendale has a lot of sort of difficult to identify, vaguely humanoid, maybe Island of Dr. Moreau monstrosities. It's really hard to say. But it does also have like Donald Duck and such. So it seems to suggest that the humanoid characters are not humans.
For some reason, part of me is thinking there were humans in Steamboat Willie, but there weren't. I've been checking the entire time, but yeah, no, they definitely aren't.
No, of course not. No. So Spec Lad, there is Chippendale. God, what is it called? Park Life. Chippendale Park Life, which seems to really confirm without using the words that Chippendale are a gay couple. Like, a lot of the plots don't make any sense if they're not actually a couple, which is nice and progressive. It's a French Canadian production, which for some, apparently I think it explains that.
Does it?
I don't know why I brought that up. I'm just gonna claim that makes sense. But it's very strange. It has no words. They don't use language, so it's all just like chittering, which is very classic for Chippendale. But like there's an episode where they try to hide a body and then kidnap somebody who finds the body, and then like the next episode, the person they kidnapped comes over for a dinner party. So I don't really know what goes on in this universe. It's
good wholesome family fun.
It's good wholesome family fun.
It's set in the Courage the Cowardly Dog universe, I feel like. That would fit there. It feels like the kind of thing that would happen there.
There's an episode that opens with Dale's funeral. They're incorrect. It was a wrongful conclusion, but it just seems weird for a show aimed at like 3-year-olds to open with the death of one of the protagonists. That just seems you wouldn't think that that's what they would do, but apparently that's the thing now.
I mean, that's the kind of thing I would like when I was a kid. Death of my beloved character.
So here's the thing, like, so other cartoon, so like Looney Tunes, all of this is barely ridiculous by Looney Tunes standards, but this is Disney. So I guess all that I'm really learning is that Disney has decided, you know what, Looney Tunes was doing lunacy correctly. We give up. We're going to be as batshit crazy as they are, which I'm all for. Like that. That is, I'm 100% happy with that.
I mean, there's no complaints you can have about that for sure.
I mean, unless you wanted to keep your sanity for some reason, but
people still have that.
Exactly.
Yeah, no one still has that anymore.
What remains of my lunch in the refrigerator?
Sadly, stream, we are not getting toothbrushing ASMR. It's a shame, but it's a true shame. Also, Chip and Dale Adams spec lad, yes, entirely.
There's a recurring character who is who is a female chipmunk new to this cartoon, who is like the tech whiz, like the mechanic and that sort of thing. Okay. Which I guess makes her Gadget from Rescue Rangers, except that this is nothing, like there's no connection between these shows. And in one episode, it's revealed that her name is Clarice, and in Chip and Dale kidnapping her, because that's like what they do, she is at one point tied up in like that thing with a mask, like in Silence of the Lambs.
That
so
thing.
There's a full-on Silence of the Lambs reference in Chip and Dale, a show for children.
Maybe I actually need to watch this.
Everyone needs to watch this.
Like
everyone needs to watch this.
I've seen many snippets of it, thanks to you, but maybe I actually need to watch it.
It is a thing.
A thing is a word for it.
So anyway, I'm 100% down with the new Disney. Probably not in terms of like their interaction with copyright and that kind of thing, but in terms of their actual
eternal.
Yeah, in terms of their actual like output, I am 100% down with this complete mental breakdown they've had. It's very good.
For the next lot, they'll hire David Firth to help them.
In DuckTales, they frequently use the term human being to refer to the like horrifying Island of Dr. Moreau thing that they are, in spite of the fact that there are no human beings. And then there are episodes that have both the anthropomorphic version and their version of the same animal in the same scene. There's a scene in which a group is being attacked by a bear, and one of the group is a bear. but like an anthropomorphic Dr. Moreau bear, and the one attacking them is a wild, like, actual bear. It's like, what is I can't, just the sheer design of this universe that has both of these things is a waking nightmare.
It's like, I mean, we've done that as humans, so I guess it kind of makes sense, ish. I guess
we've done that with our feral humans. What?
I mean, like, we've got humans. We got what we were descended from, ish, more or less, kind of thing. So I guess maybe they just applied it to everything.
Okay, so your suggestion is that in this universe, every animal that exists, has independently evolved into a similar species that looks weirdly similar to a human.
Exactly.
But they are totally separate species that just happen to be closely related. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess. I can accept that backstory.
I mean, it's a little bit insane, let's be honest.
Should we maybe play this video game?
We should play the video game.
So
don't mind the sensible.
This seems to be made by Paramount, which is interesting. Yes. I was not expecting that, to be honest. I see. The thing that you're censoring is exactly what I was referencing. So, oops.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's also the save slot.
Okay. You're censoring the save slot, but that slid on. So if they really wanted to know, they could just find it.
They could pause it. Yeah.
But yes, this game is made by Paramount. Apparently,
it is indeed. What are we called?
I really want to say the same name that we had in the last game.
What was that?
But it's the one I can't say.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Wait. We can compromise. I was gonna say we can be C hyphen. Because the game, there we go.
That's fine by me.
We're the character from Tonight Dies the Moon.
Right. Yeah.
What is the character's name? It starts with a C. That's all you need to know.
Yeah. It's a shame there's no underscore, but that'll do. Your name is... Yes.
I like the phrasing of this dialogue box. Your name is this. Are you sure? So it's not like you wish to use this. Are you sure that's what it like?
Yeah,
well,
are you sure that's right?
This?
I'm not convinced.
Are you sure?
Yes, I think we are sure.
Well, a demon is writing that down, so that's cool.
Look, semi-realistic 8-bit fading. Another day and still no sign of this so-called Western hero. Training used to be fun, but all we do now is memorize boring prophecies. Demon. I mean, all this magic scroll pass. Nothing's happened in centuries, so why are we still hiding? I wish I could just leave this place and go explore the world. I think we might be about to do that, maybe. Something gives me that impression. I'm going to give you everyone but the ninja, I feel like.
Oh, okay.
Gather around, everyone. The history lesson is about to begin.
That sounds accurate. Oh, great. Another lecture. I guess I should at least cheer up this time.
Nah.
Do I dare?
Okay, so we've got a, what is the name for that genre? Something Metroidvania.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. We've got kind of a Metroidvania.
You cannot jump off.
And you're desperately trying to kill yourself and failing.
Well, rather than give another lecture, I mean...
Oh!
So, there's
I'm
one
voicing every character.
So I'm going to explain a game mechanic that we're going to get explained in like 5 seconds. No, too late. Right on time to try the new course. Show us your cloud step technique. Jump, hit, jump, apparently. So basically...
Technically, that was not... Oh, wait. By the ninja, did you mean the all of the ninja you would
I
be
feel like
taking?
that was... Yeah, because he looked like my... He was the same color as me, but he's purple.
he looks the same because he looks like a ninja, but he's wearing a slightly more fashionable purple rather than your blue.
Okay, so yeah. The double jump in this game is interesting. To get a double jump, you need to hit something, and then you can jump in the air. It's actually quite interesting. So, things like this... And then if you see...
Specklad says, how would you know it's a Metroidvania from this screen alone? Are you kidding me? Because it looks like one?
It does kind of scream it, yeah. I wonder if I can get back up there. Yes, I can.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Have you done your reading?
Don't know what voice this is supposed to be. That joke has become less funny now that everyone is wearing a mask.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's me. And yes, Specklad, I'm going playing here.
Ever the rebel.
What's the point? All we do is rob in this hideout anyway. This hideout in the open air.
I see that the importance of our ancestors' wisdom is lost on you, but let me assure you that the threat of the demon army is very real. And should they hyphen?
Not hyphen!
Oh no, they're gonna hyphen. He's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead in about 4 seconds. He's as good as dead.
They have returned!
Good timing.
This is all wrong. The
Western hero.
was supposed to save us. Save us, Kazakhstan! Save us!
Watch out! Fireballs, apparently. Oh, and they're all dead. I've never actually gone to the left here. Once this happens.
You have now.
I want to see what happens. Oh. That's what happens.
You're stuck.
Damn it.
Stuck. Is the Western hero supposed to be white savior as Specklad? I didn't think exactly that. Like, oh yeah, we Easterners can't handle this on our own. We need a Western hero. Great, good job with the racism guy. Don't go. You are not ready.
So basically, to stay here and die as opposed to going.
Yep.
Oh.
Hi. Burn it off! Break the humans to their knees!
Wink. Not too fast, big boy.
I love seeing humans on their knees. Then he calls him big boy. Outstanding. Oh, and who might you be? Are you really all they've got? Pathetic! Prepare to die!
That's what his voice is.
First boss! I noticed the first boss is before fighting any normal enemy. That sound! Impossible!
Is man or
It's
something.
the Western hero! It seems luck is with you this day. Barba for sale. Barba for sale.
Yep, like Keg.
That's him.
Keep an eye on this worm.
Certainly by Keg.
This is why he gives me all the voices. Count your blessing, Ninya. My minions will make short work of you in the autumn hills.
Hey, it's autumn. I approve.
It's autumn, and there are hills. And there exist hills.
Are you?
The Western hero? Something like that.
Those are the eyes of a freshman.
To be honest, I got here way too late. As you look like the most capable, or at least not dead, around here, I have a task of the utmost importance for you. Take this scroll and carry it across the island. There you will find the only person who can read French. You need to reach Glacial Peak Summit, where the three wise men will be waiting for you. There you must save Jesus.
Oh, why did I get confused there? But who are you? Why is this scroll important?
You'll find answers along the way. Head for the village gate now. The Shroud of Night will be your only protection to make it through the autumn hills. Oh, Godspeed, Monsieur.
I like that he's
You
French.
got the scroll. I'm betting he's not even actually the Western hero, but I just like, he's Western now. You have been chosen to be the messenger. You have been chosen to be le messenger, tasked with carrying the scroll across your cursed world. Whoa, he's gone.
Yeah, he's magic.
Yep, he's back in France now.
Is that why we're going now to France? Would you find someone who can read the
Well, you're
scroll?
going right, so you must be going further east.
Towards France.
Well, I mean, it
might
is
be.
ultimately towards France. There's a couple oceans in the way, but, you'll get there.
I like these level transitions.
Boy,
they please me.
that title card sure looked like hills and not like a canyon.
We. So we can get whatever kind of sweets those are.
Oh, well, you killed Raphael. That seems unfair.
I killed the Ninja Turtle.
Well,
No,
more
here are the
Ninja
other
Turtles.
ones.
Here goes Donatello. Oh no,
I'm
you
gonna
let
let them live.
Donatello live. Okay.
Yeah.
And Michelangelo also gets to live. I'll be disappointed about Raphael, but these things happen.
Well, they need to have some kind of grief in their life,
They need to have some kind of grief in their life. Yeah, it's part of growing up. They're teenagers, so
Exactly,
they
they
need
need
these
a little
lessons.
I'm just gonna let them live now.
The best way to help any teenager learn valuable life lessons is to get any group of teenagers and kill one of them, and that way, that way, something. I don't actually have a finale to this thought.
Sounds like a plan to me. I nearly killed him.
All roads lead to France, saith Speclad.
Especially this road. Oh no, I stuck.
What have you done?
Well, let's
If only there was a
quit to Desco.
Okay, you're gonna go to space as a solution to this problem.
Well, you say that.
Welcome to France.
This is France. With
This
tentacles.
is France. Please don't touch it. No, that's too similar to the voice I'm giving to all the enemies.
I will just say it. This is the voice you are going to be doing the most. So be careful.
Okay. In that case, please don't touch the cabinets. I already told you the cabinet is off limits.
Do we want to keep touching the cabinet?
Oh yeah, definitely. Believe me, you're not ready for what's in there. It's the final boss. Welcome to Chrono Trigger. New game
It's Chrono Trigger, yeah.
You think you can just barge into my lab and go through my stuff like you own the place?
Yes, I'm a ninja.
There's no skeleton in there, I promise, except for my own. Hey, don't touch. Are you looping now? It's empty anyway.
Oh, he's not looping yet.
Don't make me lock it. Why don't you put that curiosity to good use in the outside world and maybe, I don't know, save humanity?
No, who needs to do that?
Please tell me you can lose by doing this. If you touch that again, you'll have to sit through my boring story. I'm warning you, it's boring!
Do we keep going?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. It's philosophical!
Oh no!
I'll even remove your ability to skip what I'm saying!
What have you done?
This is your last warning!
This is your last warning. I'll do it.
Do it! Do it! You better make sure you have some time ahead of you if you're gonna touch that again. I want to know your story.
Now I can't speak
You
past the
asked
dialogue
for it.
either.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You know, it gets pretty lonely out here, so I have a lot of time to think. The one thing that keeps bugging me is this concept of happiness. Everyone seems to be looking for it. Some pretend to have it, but no one can really explain what it is. All I have is on Wii. I think I finally cracked that code. You see, everyone has goals. So you think on what you think, you think, missing comma, when I have this, I'll be happy, or when I achieve that, I'll feel eternal bliss. When I discover how to use grammar, I'll be so happy. Some people are looking for love or acceptance, while others simply hope Devolver will sign their kick-ass game. From my perspective, sitting here at the end of time and being visited by, so we really are in Chrono Trigger, being visited by countless imbecile travelers, I came to realize something very important. I sure wish I had just stayed in Zeal. Goals don't make people happy. They defer happiness into the future to when the goal will be achieved. This can only fail, because once you reach your goal, you are not the same person you were when you set out to achieve it. And once more, your mindset is to chase something instead of enjoying what you have. So there you have it. Happiness is not a goal or a state. It's a system. You optimize your environment and cherry-pick the people around you. So that every day you're just stoked to live your own life and you don't need to defer any joy because you optimize the present moment. Boy, way to systematize the concept of happiness. Now I don't know whether that was cheesy or insightful or even just annoying, but I need to optimize my own life, and that implies you do not appear to have a life. You are clearly dead, and that implies that you stop trying to open my cabinet. So I really hope I bored you to death. Click it again. You can see what I did to the last traveler who got nosy. So I guess he put him in. I'm trying to decide, did he put him in a cage or did he turn him into a Cthulhu monster and put him in a cage?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I heard that.
That sounds about right.
Please don't touch the cabinet. I think we just looped that. I think that was the first message.
Are we sure he's looping?
Now we're back to the beginning. Well, I guess we don't actually know.
Let's find out.
No. Let me guess, when you get to the long conversation, you'll just lose.
That would be great. Okay, I'm gonna say we're done now.
Le messenger. You know what? Then let's just do a quick Google Translate on what messenger actually is in French.
Good idea.
And then we're gonna go ahead and use that. Messager. Oh, that's feminine. Messager. Messager, of course, because you don't pronounce letters. Okay. Le messager. I wasn't expecting you. Oh, wait, why am I giving you a French one? I wasn't expecting you so soon.
What is this place? I ask after trying to open the cabinet 50 times.
This is the shop, boy. So your way of optimizing your happiness is to run a shop at the end of time?
It doesn't look like a shop.
Do I look like a shopkeeper?
It's a fair
All
point.
lies. Everything is lies. From the top to the bottom. It's all lies. Anyway, so I'm this mystic character who will be mentoring and supporting you on your epic quest to save the world. All you need to do is take the scroll to the top of a faraway mountain where 3 sages from my order will be waiting for you.
Your order? Slow down. That was way too much text for one dialogue box.
But they've got a room for a lot of text in these dialogue boxes. Look, just keep going eastwards.
East. Always into the east.
And make sure you grab all these time shards you see lying around. I can use them to upgrade your abilities and artifacts. I just poke them into your body. First one is on the house. Enjoy. I'm stabbing it directly into your left temple.
Climbing claws in my left temple.
Yeah, it was poorly thought out, let's be honest. Press against walls while airborne to stick to them. Need anything?
Let's see if we can buy any upgrades.
Ah, it's one of these, huh? One of these.
Well, we could save up for the shuriken. That seems useful.
Tap into your mind. Whoa. Tap into your mind's key? Not chi.
Well, it's just the Japanese equivalent.
I guess key is the Japanese.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm just being racist. No big deal.
The funny thing is, I've seen people play this game, and some of them have pronounced key as chi, which is interesting.
I mean, it's the same word, and that's the one we usually borrow into English. So.
Yeah. Oh, attack enemy projectiles. I'm getting that. that's too good. Do we want to ask about the climbing claws? I'm going to ask about the climbing claws.
You can ask about the climbing claws.
So, climbing claws?
Boy, what a great opening to a chat. Don't ask anything about them. Just like, noun! Oh yeah, you can press against walls to cling to them and climb at your leisure. Or leisure.
Makes sense. The way everything looks, it just felt like I should be able to do that.
Specklight points out, if you always go east,
Always into the east.
then this can't be a Metroidvania. Yes, that's why John Gaiden, that likely name, invented them decades ago.
Who's John Gaiden?
Never mind, his real name is Alistair Koyami. Just an acknowledgement I needed to get out of the way.
I don't get it.
Some will.
Who gets it?
Player, is there a fourth wall here?
What is this place? Seriously, though, where are we?
Curious, aren't we? In time, you will come to realize that the question is not where, but when. And by in time, I mean you already did, 15 minutes ago. It was super obvious.
That's it?
Listen, twerp, I know you're still new to this, but you have to be pretty naive to expect anything other than cryptic information from such a cryptic person. I mean, so early in your adventure. Wouldn't you rather go back into the action anyway, if you know what I mean? Just bug a health upgrade. Just buy a health upgrade or something and be on your way. Kids these days.
Expecting dialogue in their games. There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Do you want to read this?
I'm betting we can defer this to some later time, and that way get a little bit better of a balance between action and chatting with this guy.
That's fair. Although I will say, I believe there's one story per one of these. I think. I'm not sure. It's fine though. Okay, wall jump. And it's this kind of wall jump where you just stick solidly in place.
Ah, very advanced, very future.
The music is also really good in this game. That looks like a secret.
I mean, it's really impressive how they trained a bee to be the melodic instrument here.
Also, note how we can't cling onto the rough bits like that.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Although they are still a wall in the open spot.
Yeah, it's weird that it didn't explain that. I feel like.
I mean, it just did. It gave you that wall, and whatever.
That's fair. It explained it. Oh no, it got hit.
Show, don't tell.
It's not a no-hit run.
Fail. Immediate fail. So with that skill you got, you can jump off of their projectiles or use their projectiles to power your jumping power.
Yeah, it also helps me to not get hit because I can destroy them.
Yeah, he has a genie bottle that you're about to steal, which seems really convenient. How many? Do you got a lot of genies in this game? Are they?
There are quite a few. Yeah,
so
quite a few genies.
Okay, are they the kind of genies though that like you basically can't ask for anything because they're going to find an interpretation that's horrible and kills you, that kind of thing?
No, it's a monkey's paw.
So the enemies actually get killed by the spikes, which is bizarrely unique.
Oh, God, why did I duck that? That's the opposite of what I want to do. I also get killed by spikes.
Why did I jump into the spikes then? That's the opposite of what I wanted to do.
I want to get that lamp. Because these things are all currency.
That's quite the mountain in the background. It seems geologically unlikely that it would form in that way, or at least that it would stay that way for particularly long.
And that going east would get us there.
Oh, is that our target? Is that where we're trying to get to?
Oh no, I was
just assuming it was dramatic background. Yeah, don't kill the Ninja Turtles. They're just trying to ninja some turtles. I don't know what that phrase means.
And now, best feature in the
game. The fact that you seem to magically develop oxygen tanks when you swim.
But that too, yes. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean the music.
Aw.
Yeah.
Very appropriately atmospheric. The oxygen tank seems pretty important to me, though.
Yeah, that's just like they just come from nowhere, and it's great.
It's just there. I mean, it's a good thing.
Yeah. It's a very good thing. It
doesn't appear to be connected to your face in any way, which
yeah, no, it's just on my back.
It's just on your back. You do breathe through your back. Maybe you have like some kind of awful medical device that just plugs them straight into your lungs via your back, like just chop up your sternum and make some holes in there, and it'll just pump the oxygen straight into your lungs. I can't imagine any reason that would be a bad idea.
No, it seems fine to me.
It's working.
It is. I'm not drowning to death. That's true.
Exactly. For all we know, you're not even breathing out here. It's just the oxygen tank is less visible when you're not at this angle. And so, in fact, you always have them there stabbed directly into your lungs, and that's just how you breathe.
Wait. That's the scroll.
Yes, it is.
I genuinely didn't realize that the entire time I played this game. I did not realize that.
I really thought that we were in the same place on that joke.
I thought they were just comedic oxygen tanks. Wow. Okay, good. Genuinely thought they were oxygen tanks the entire time.
I'm so glad I fooled you there. Didn't intend to, but I'm so glad I did.
So do we want to get a Shuriken or a second wind and a recovery jump? That seems pretty useful.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it says there what it is.
Oh, I see. Okay. So that's interesting. Like, if you're being knocked back, then you can use even that. So it's you get a jump if you attack them, and you get a jump if they attack you.
Exactly. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Let's get a story.
Let's get a story.
Do you have any stories to share, Mr. Cloak Man?
Of course! Here's one just for you! There once was a man from Nantucket. No, there once was a servant who didn't know how to read. It was very hard for him to talk to me since I only talk through dialogue boxes. The day came where his master asked him to read something for her, to which he replied, "I'm sorry, my lady, I can't read." That reply immediately got him fired. The end. So he went out in the streets looking for a tea house to relax and accept the bad news. when he couldn't find any, he reckoned he didn't know how to read the word tea, and so he actually just didn't recognize it. He reckoned he probably wasn't the only one to wish there was a tea house in his small town. So he opened up his own, using the capital he didn't have. It really picked up, so he built his many more and became rich in the process. His name is John Starbuck. One day his accountant asked him to review a piece of document. To review a piece of document. Here is, I have this document. If you could just review this shard I tore out of it. To which he replied he didn't know how to read. So his accountant fired him. The accountant, who couldn't believe his ears, said, if you became a millionaire without even knowing how to read, just imagine where you would be if you could read. And his answer is, I would be a servant. Oh, I know exactly where I would be, the rich man replied. I would be a servant. Yeah. So the moral of this, at the end, the moral of this story is reading is for suckers.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure I've interpreted that right.
And you should never do any form of self-improvement.
Yes, yeah, no self-improvement. Certainly don't learn any useful skills. What?
I don't see how this applies to my adventure.
Oh, you can read? Well, then you're gonna really fail here. It doesn't. You asked for a story.
More like the long version of when life gives you lemons.
All right, since you don't seem to appreciate me sharing some clever material for your next party, I suggest you move along.
Yeah, there's a story for every single one of these.
Yes. You know what happened to the last person who didn't like my stories? He's this bird behind me.
Oh no, we can't kill these things.
But they can help you jump. They're will-o-wisps.
Can they? Oh, they do.
Of course. Well, they with your skill, well, yeah. Why wouldn't they be able to?
Well, that's a tough ninja turtle.
It's a tough one to not kill. This is going to be quite tricky. This semi-pacifist run of this game.
It's pacifist only for Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. This is the Ninja Turtle pacifism % speed run of this game.
Is this duckable? Yes. Also, those big things hurt.
If these guys, if the ones who spat fire were also green, that would be even more difficult.
Oh no, because green enemies can't be killed, of course, yeah. Isn't that weird?
Specklad says, it makes sense. There's a lot of famous writers, but have you ever heard of a famous reader? And the answer is yes, that's what critics are.
Look at a weird thing.
Yeah, it's the Illuminati symbol just hanging out up there.
That's exactly what it is, yeah. How did you know?
The Illuminati. That was my racist joke of the day.
Do I need to?
There's a real particular aesthetic to the enemies, and I wonder if it's going to be explained why they all look like this, or if that's just how they look.
It's autumn, it's Halloween. The Halloween outfits. It's the autumn hills.
Flawless explanation.
Yeah, exactly. I nearly killed him again.
How dare you? You've killed so many of their brethren who just don't happen to be green. But the little, like, crawling slug teeth thing makes me really unhappy. I don't like that.
Well, there's definitely not a boss of them. Oh, look. Symbol.
Secrets. Secrets.
This is fine.
Good jump. One more.
And then this crumbles immediately.
Oh, you get to join the Illuminati.
Yeah, let's just ignore that and leave.
You got an Illuminati token.
And I broke it.
So, it seems you're one to wander off the beaten path. For that, you must die.
The Spectrat's got a point with that message there. I get that. I get that vibe.
The enemies look like they're from a Shenzhen Nanjing game with the monochromaticity. They are very monochromatic, yes. What was that big green object?
Oh, thank you for reading my mind.
You've only given yourself the main character. I'm stealing that from you. Oh, you mean that thing you just smashed instead of collecting? It's a power seal. Thanks to smashing it, your own power is now sealed. There are many others like this one, but to be honest, I'm not really sure what they do. I mean, from the name Power Seal, you should be able to make some kind of guess. Yeah. I can tell you that finding them all is optional, but if you're the kind of adventurer that likes to go for the extra challenge, you'll want to keep an eye out for hidden rooms. And who knows, it may or may not unlock an overpowered upgrade.
So you do know what they do.
Well, it may or may not. He knows that it may or may not do that. Anyway, I'll be in my shop.
That's fine, then. So this looks like something we can destroy.
It does look destroyable, but you don't have bombs, so too bad.
I'm
rope bomb. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Okay. All I am is weird voices all the way down.
Hey, it's your favorites.
Yeah, they're bad. They're real bad.
Look
you didn't kill either of them.
Yeah, look at how quickly enemies respawn in this game.
So if they're not on screen, they're back again. It's there's no buffer at all.
Yup. They are really.
Can you?
Can
you actually get multiple of the same enemy by getting one to walk just far enough off screen and then going back?
Well, now I have to find out. Oh,
no,
it's actually smart about it.
Yeah,
okay.
It's smart about that. Okay.
Fair.
Now we know.
Also, I can't get up here. It's sad. Oh no, there's a lantern I didn't get. It's critical.
How dare you? That's part of the no Ninja Turtles % run that you have to get every lamp.
Ooh, genie bottle.
And all the genie bottles.
Or is that Mountain Dew? I'm not sure.
It's Mountain Dew Code Genie. Their new flavor. It's made with real genie.
Oh. What's with the big mysterious chest? Wink. Wait, what?
It appeared when you smashed your first power seal. You have nothing else to say about it? You still need to smash 44 power seal parenthesis S end parenthesis to open that.
I want to open it. Okay.
Okay. The power seals let you unlock that box. Got it.
And we get whatever's inside.
And we get whatever's inside.
Currents Master. Press X while swimming to boost forward. So that looks like a PlayStation X.
It does look like a PlayStation X. So
but the X here is the square.
So that is to turn this game into Echo the Dolphin.
Yes, exactly.
Which is interesting. I suggest you're going to have a lot more swimming than you have thus far, because they wouldn't even have that if you're not going to swim a lot.
This is the sonar.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So that's the Echo the Dolphin column.
I'm gonna get the shirt. Yes, we need to chat about the level boss.
Looks like you're almost at the end of this area. Looks like I'm almost at the end of my rope. Did I forget to mention there's a giant leaf monster guarding the exit?
You did.
Oh no! That look on your face. Don't worry, my dear adventurer. Leaf monsters only come out during a full moon. Otherwise, they can't admit to their parents their sexual I don't actually care that the leaf monster is gay. That doesn't really affect anything. Oh, is it a full moon right now?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, good luck. You couldn't possibly wait one night.
Yeah, right. Like we couldn't possibly sleep or anything.
No. The urgency is so much that you have to risk your life and take extra time.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pile of leaves. We should go pee on it so it turns into a pile of
There's
poop.
definitely a puppy in there.
There's a puppy!
Wow. Puppy!
Now that's
Well,
a
that
Shenmue
clearly
monster.
didn't do any damage.
Ah. He's invulnerable with leaves.
Ah, I see. This is very much like boss of the era that this game's graphics are representing.
Yep.
Because like that obviously doesn't hurt him, but then that does.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only he would not do the one thing that makes him vulnerable, then he wouldn't be vulnerable.
But to be fair, he doesn't seem to be able to hurt us when he doesn't do that.
True. Yeah. So it's his spite is his undoing. The fact that he's decided he wants you dead for no reason.
Come on, do a thing. So I can kill you.
So here's the thing. It's a leaf monster, but clearly the core is like the branches and such, so it's just a plant monster.
It's a tree, yeah. It's an ant.
Yeah, but it's apparently very like the leaf. That's like calling humans skin monsters.
I mean, they're not wrong. It's not entirely inaccurate.
You skin monster. Oh, okay. Every title card is that same jump, but
Yeah,
with
pretty
different
Hey,
different
more
tile sets.
story.
Need anything?
Oh yeah, let's learn about the current area. That'll be useful.
Let me tell you what the currents in this area. Forlorn Temple, huh? That's a sad one, which is, in the title, so you'd expect it.
How so? Is it? It's ugly.
The temple is experiencing ennui. The temple itself is forlorn. Haven't paid much attention during history lessons, have you? Adventure types rarely do. I get it. So the short of it is, that four-headed monster who would have killed you earlier, if that cooler-than-you hero hadn't intervened, that's the Demon King. He brought his armies to the human realm many centuries ago and destroyed their stronghold, forcing them to retreat into hiding. And he's been sitting on their throne ever since. I really feel like I chose the right voice here.
Yeah, definitely. You mean this is all that's left of the human legacy? And me?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. There's no women, so you're it.
No way. I will go and take down that Demon King right now.
You wouldn't be the first to try. You'd be the most recent to lose.
Well, I can't just stand by while some evil monster goes over my people's misery. Onward.
You are still too weak to consider taking on even his second in command. That's why I didn't let you open the cupboard that magically teleports you to the final boss.
I'm going.
I bet you can't even make it to the entrance without falling into the pit.
No, not into the pit.
Watch me.
Oh, I will. But since I control, the magic thing, you'll fall in the pit.
Do we want to do the story every single time?
Oh, good. And always. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any stories to share?
Of course. Here's one for you. There once was a princess looking for a suitable husband. She sent an invitation. So, just to be clear, she's a princess. She did none of this. Her father, who was basically selling her as property, did all of these things. Sent an invitation to all neighboring princes, stating that the main trait she was looking for was a very large penis.
That's what that said.
The contenders came and went, attempting to pass her test. You will be my guest tonight, the princess would explain. If you understand all I need you to do is sleep on that pile of mattresses. The next morning, she would ask them how their night was. I had the best sleep of my life, he would reply, confident that they improved, they didn't fear the dark, or that they could be easy guests. They were all promptly dismissed.
Because of their penises.
Because of their penises. One day, an especially well-endowed prince reported he couldn't sleep at all because of the lump that was his own penis beneath him.
It was getting in the way.
It was getting in the way. I don't know what was up with that pile of mattresses, he went on. It looked comfortable enough, but I just couldn't get comfortable. It's like I had a fork stuck in my kidney. They got married the next day.
Oh, everyone knows that story. There was a pea under the pile, under the penis, so that someone who wouldn't be able to sleep.
Yes, but have you ever heard of what happened after? For the first few weeks, you know, ladies, that happens. You really do have to set your standards on something more than that. You're going to need a deeper connection, and I don't mean deeper in that sense. For the first few weeks, everything was amazing. The prince would always come plain, just the guy she asked for. When the soup wasn't too hot, if you understand what I mean, it's the cutlery that was too cold. When the music wasn't too loud, the paintings were too quiet. Uninspired. Turns out she had just married the most annoying shitbag in existence. And when the clothes weren't itchy, the poems were predictable. Until one day, just like that, it dawned on the princess that she was in a toxic relationship. Not only was her husband a drag queen, she involuntarily picked him for exactly that reason. It dawned on made no sense. It dawned on her just like that, how this whole love story was nothing more than two people whose dysfunctions matched like puzzle pieces, whereby dysfunction two mean penis and cavernous vagina. Incredibly overlooked by Regal said. She realized that she was the only constant in all this drama. Delved into personal growth, then got a divorce, which is a thing she couldn't do because she was a princess and basically property. She lived happily ever after in the dungeons. The end.
Thanks for the story. Goodbye.
This has been the story of the princess and the penis.
Oh my god. This looks safe.
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
So I assume those are like they fall.
Oh no! Cannot climb. Hey, that transition
well,
was
that
different.
was a different intro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why, hello, Kirby in a loincloth. Oh, that's not a loincloth. Boy, what voice am I gonna give to this freak of nature?
Good question.
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were an undead.
That's perfect. What kind of creature are you?
You've never seen a foreskin? You've never seen a phobikin?
A phobikin, I guess. Yeah.
Phobikin?
Phobikin?
We are a tribe of builders. Technically very hardworking, but every one of us is cursed by a unique fear, which we are named after. Phobikin.
Yeah.
I get it.
What? Your name?
Necro. I'm afraid that after I die, someone will have sex with my body.
I mean, I'm terrified of that. I'm gonna Necro? So you fear being the dead and somehow ended up in the catacombs?
You don't fear death, you don't fear necrophilia, you fear the dead. Ironic, isn't it? I fell while trying to repair the temple ruins above and was instantly paralyzed. I've been lying here paralyzed ever since. I mean, by all this morbidity. Anyway, thanks for snapping me out of it. I really should get back to work. Wait. Oh, I am actually paralyzed.
But he can teleport though, so that's fine. I want to leave.
Well, thanks for the help, guy. It's so nice that y'all can teleport. Guess we'll just get out of here the old-fashioned way.
It's spooky. There's a bat.
It's bad. Oh, bat with like a human skull or something.
It kind of did, didn't it?
Yeah, it was made me a little bit unhappy.
You think we get crushed?
I doubt that you can aim precisely enough that, like, I don't think the hitboxes are even gonna let you land there and check whether you can get crushed. Oh,
but
I doubt it. Yeah, there's not enough room at the top to crush you.
Yeah, the jump arc wouldn't work.
The jump park.
The jump park, yeah. Oh no,
the jump park. Yeah. I noticed that he slightly walked onto the moving platform, which is interesting.
Did he? I need to see if he does that again.
Yeah, he just got lifted a tiny little bit. I think it was a timing thing, so it might not happen again.
Oh,
yeah, see, like that
wow.
time he hit it perfectly. But he just got like a little bit of lift off of it.
That would be great if that happened, though.
Yeah, I can see what this area is asking you to do.
Yep. That is a human skull on a bat. That's horrible.
It's pretty bad.
Whoa.
That's a very upsetting looking bat.
It's a gemerald.
It's a gemerald. Well, destroyed that irreplaceable artifact. Good for you.
Smash the gemerald.
How are you not more upset by that upsetting looking bat?
It's your fault, but I'm going to rewatch all of that again when the stream ends. Like the entire thing, not just the ending.
To be clear, the Charlie the Unicorn finale was released in 5 parts, and so every time I watched all of the preceding parts.
Oh yeah,
so
makes sense.
I've seen the first part at least like 7 times.
Wow. That is monsters. Also, I'm going to do my best to not die
That's it.
in this game.
Are we supposed to have recognized the significance of the ghoulie who made those all appear, or is that just, in this area, ghoulies make them all appear? Okay.
Also, ghoulies is a weird northern slang for balls. It is. It genuinely is. He made the testicles appear.
Good. Perfect.
Like, I don't even think it's specifically northern. It might be specifically here. He made the goals of it.
Flawless victory.
I think I'm going to get this dash, because that would have been very handy back then.
Because you would rather be playing Echo the Dolphin. I get it.
Hey, Echo the Dolphin's a good game.
It is a good, utterly impossible game. Hey, you made it through the catacombs.
Okay, anything I should know?
No, he said awk, not okay. Not really, it's pretty standard stuff.
Skeletons?
And very upsetting looking bats. I don't even remember if that's I think that's the phrase.
It's something along those lines, yeah. Oh, evil wizards too.
You bet. Necromancer even took over.
Spooky.
Cliche. Ooh, wow. So wait. They have...
Yeah, they've got for that.
They have E with an accent, but they don't have dash. What?
Yeah, that's right. They also didn't have the one for naive
I suggest
either.
So I'll accept the lack of a diaresis mark in naive. The diaresis mark in English is essentially a dead part of orthography.
Basically.
Yeah, I suggest you get this area out of the way. There are more original ones lined up. Some of the areas we ripped off, but this is an original area. There are more original areas along the way. Hey, how did that epic raid on the Demon King go? Did you manage to save the world and restore your people's... You're the last survivor, but your people's honor?
It's not fair, the bridge was in shambles.
Well, we wouldn't have much of an adventure if you faced off with a...
Nicolas Cage, oh no!
No, okay.
Yeah,
Face
also
hyphen off is a noun. Face hyphen off. When you face off, you have a face hyphen off. Face off is a noun. Face hyphen off is so. And the fact that you inflected the verb suggests that you must, on some level, understand what this means. You didn't write face off, duh. And yet,
face off.
No. You faced off against the big villain right away, now would we?
Fortunately, things like that are very few and far between in this game, at least.
So this is just to be clear, the writing seems to be fine. Just like, and I doubt that they have like a good copy editor. Why would they? And I've seen so much worse. This is just the kind of thing I like to complain about. So
I also
don't take these as like real criticisms of the game.
I also believe the French, I think. What do you do here, Mr. Frenchman?
What do you do here? I study magic.
Can you teach me?
Not really.
Why not?
Because I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
For magic! Come on, you just asked.
No, but I meant...
Believe me, learning magic is a lot harder than following a conversation, and you can barely do that.
Do you have any stories to share again?
Of course, here's one for you. There once was a poor old lady who lived in a shoe and had nothing else in life, save for a small shack where there was a shoe and a pear tree. Her name was Madame Missouri. She was from Missouri, and her name was Missouri. Her whole family ate. Her whole family ate Missouri, which the Missouris did not appreciate, and sometimes there wasn't even enough Missouri to go around. One day, she was visited by a starving Missourian who asked whether she had any food to spare. I don't even know if Missourian is the demonym for Missouri.
Missourian?
She didn't, but her heart was...
Missouri, but her heart was as big as her situation was unfortunate. So she fed him her heart. So she served the beggar a few clumps out of the tasteless, oh god. So she fed him what, like mother of vinegar? The tasteless broth she had simmering, then invited him to help himself to a few pears. Mumble, mumble, stone soup. The beggar removed his cloak, revealing himself as a deity. Then he stole everything from her because the deities are mostly dicks. He was disguised as a beggar to see whether there was any kindness left in the world. Touched by Madame Missouri's generosity, he offered to grant her a wish.
Let me guess, she didn't want anything and it's immoral about living frugally.
No, this is good. Let me continue. She wished for a man with a really big penis. She mentioned a lot of people were stealing her fruits, which jeopardized her chance to eat every day. Her wish was simple, an enchantment on her pear tree so that it would trap anyone who stole from it until she decided to free them.
So she could harvest their organs.
And then she ate them. That's how she got her Missourians. The divine visitor granted her wish and took his leave. Unfortunately, he took his leave from the tree and ended up trapped there. Time went by and she scolded many thieves, but soon realized that most of them were starving children, so she ate them. She decided to take it upon herself to feed and educate them, and soon became really, really poor, and then died destitute. Became the pillar of, whatever.
No, sorry.
Ever happy and generous, Madame Missouri got so old that her face looked like an elephant's knee. The moral of the story is don't be good or you'll become ugly. And then one day, death came for her as it does for us all, because life is a pointless farce.
Oh no.
Death, following the protocol, killed her in the end, inquired about her last request. I would like to eat one last Missourian from my tree, she said. Would you be kind enough to grab one for me? Oh,
She's sneaky. Yep.
Bit, of course, points out, enjoy Arby's. Death came from her as it does for us all, because life is a farce. Enjoy Arby's. Death climbed into the tree to grab a pear, getting trapped in the process. The old lady decided to never let death out of the trap, and now the human species is horribly overpopulated and everyone is suffering. And since then, there's been misery in the... This is a weird Pandora's box tale.
Yeah.
Since then, there has been misery in the world.
Not Missouri.
The end. So it's all her fault that Missouri exists.
Yes.
She caused Missouri. I mean, that's inexcusable, really. Let's be honest, right?
What's the moral? Being selfless justifies being selfish later? Generosity begets misery?
I don't know. It's a fairy tale for kids. I just thought the idea of death trapped in a pear tree was interesting. And a death in a pear tree.
Yeah, all of the stories in this game are long. And there are numerous.
But don't worry, you're not actually getting the story. You're getting a wildly screwed up parody of the story as generated instantly in my head.
Yes.
You. What have you done?
It's okay. I didn't wound
Boy,
him.
that is an unhappy thing that's
it's
twiddling
really
about there.
Scary looking, isn't it?
That is an upsetting looking thing.
That was accidental.
Oh, an upsetting looking bat.
Now I'm a dolphin.
Ooh, we finally got to see the dash.
Yeah. Well, this looks simple.
Now, do you go under or over this thing?
I'm gonna say over. Sorry.
Unover. So,
Yeah.
under. I found yourself another Illuminati token. Cool.
I mean, we need to join, obviously.
Yeah, you need now you need 43 more to join the Illuminati. That's how it works. It's just once you found the Illuminati token, you too can join the Illuminati.
Well, the spec that's got a point. That does look like a level from VVVVVV. This one, yeah, kind of. I think that this kind of squarish design with spikes is always gonna sort of kind of look a bit in that direction. Also, he used the correct amount of V's, the nerd. Oh no! Look, there's a pointless room.
Well, climb up here so that the platforms come back. Hooray!
I think this
it's not pointless. Look at all of these lamps.
That's true. There are lamps.
Well, no,
they
it's
are
not.
essential for the speedrun. Yes.
The room isn't pointless. It is precisely so that you can make those platforms respawn. Like in terms of game design, there's a great point to it.
I mean, to be fair, you could just continue going to the right.
Nah. It's for if you screw up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That was dangerous.
That was dangerous.
Dangerous.
Upsetting looking bat.
They really are upsetting looking.
They are upsetting looking bats. I don't know if they're more or less upsetting looking than the upsetting looking bat. But they are upsetting looking bats.
No, they're not as upsetting as that.
Can you beat the game without getting any upgrades? Asketh Speclad, and Supersonic Sneeze, sneezing faster than ever, sneezing around at the speed of sound, says no.
But you're supersonic, you've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
But those are the upgrades, so...
No, that's fair. Yeah, true, you did try and failed, yeah.
Whew, that was a bit close.
Yeah. Come on, just very upsetting bats.
Damn it, now I want to go and find that one line that I don't know how you're less of the... why you're not more upset by this bat or something.
I don't remember exactly what the line is, but I know I love it. That's the thing.
Jeez Louise, what is this door doing here? This is weasel business now.
I'm a phantom now.
The thing, it was alive and it killed us. You've got to tell the world, see if they can do something about that. You can't make a stream just by quoting somebody else's art. That is not. We have to talk about the game.
Do we really, though? Oh no!
How? Yeah. You might just have to take a hit here.
Iframes.
If you, woo, man, because of the knockback, that was like even getting the iframe to do the right thing. That was.
And just for the record for the stream, we're doing a run where we don't kill the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
That's key.
It's all Ninja Turtles live percent speed run.
It's a new speed run.
And here's Shredder. Here's Shredder. So that's why.
I mean.
Right, those wizards are so like happy and goofy as they kill you. The expression on their face is like, "Oh boy, yes, oh, yay!"
He looks very happy, doesn't he? That's a good point. I never noticed that before.
He is downright jolly.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like that is they could use the same wizard sprite in a game about like
game.
No, I was gonna say like a Christmas game with Santa Claus being saved by wizards or something.
Yeah, they could. They really could.
It's downright jolly. That's all I'm saying.
They're jolly
But
lizards.
you know, if the enemies are jolly, that's fine. They don't have to not be jolly. Why shouldn't the enemies be jolly?
I mean, look at this place. It's a jolly place. I kind of wish the obbies could have been. No, no! Wounding
How
them does not
dare
count.
you? if you were gonna say playing, like actually playing this game,
I will
as the rest of that sentence.
Yeah. I would be interested to see how you would.
The thing is, it's not like I do play hard games sometimes, insofar as I play obscure games that are badly implemented. But there, it's all about like adapting to how badly implemented the game is.
Yeah.
In a game like this, where it's just get good scrub, I can't do that. That's not within my remit.
I'm trying my best not to die because we haven't died yet.
Don't jump into the pit.
Yeah, but they're
Not into the pit, it burns!
Yeah.
I just quote things. That's all I do. I just quote things.
Oh, health. Nice.
You needed that. You needed that due to
I really
this being
did.
the no hurting Ninja Turtles % run. no killing Ninja Turtles % run.
Yeah, we can hurt them. They need a little bit of pain. every now and
Yeah,
again.
they just need to live.
Yeah.
And these aren't Ninja Turtles, by the way.
No,
these
these
are corrupted. These are corrupted Ninja Turtles.
No, no. Ah. Ooh. I have one hit remaining. That scares me.
Speclad, I only cheat when I need to. Sometimes adapting does mean cheating if the game is actually impossible. Well, so much for not dying.
So
That is the most smug little demon I have ever seen. He is like, oh, well, you, huh?
So I
I guess I'm
explain what
voicing
happened
Marta.
there. I ducked to avoid the fireball and attacked as if to attack the fireball to destroy it. And then I stood up because I realized I ducked to destroy the fireball. That doesn't work. Anyway,
Outstanding.
what happened? I almost died just there.
Strictly speaking, you did.
Huh? But how?
My name's Jellybean.
Jelly bean?
At your service. I'm the one you never would have met had you any skills. The gist of it is, I have a magic ring, if you know, that allows me to control space and time. Just like all jelly beans do. So, whenever you are about to die, I will appear to stop everything and teleport you back to the latest checkpoint. Boy, you were really going with an in-game explanation right up until you're like, checkpoint.
Yep. Okay, what's the catch?
Well, for one, you will still feel agonizing pain every single time, which I love.
Me too. What?
Also, I'm keeping track of your debt in my little notepad. Right here in my little notepad. So, I'll stick around to steal your loot until either we're even or I'm bored.
Does he have like flotation ring things on his arms?
Yeah, I noticed that, and I was really trying to interpret them. I think jelly beans float anyway, but I guess he's afraid he's gonna drown.
I mean, in case I die in water, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I can let you die if you prefer. It seems we have a deal. So it's a little bit Shovel Knight. Glad we see eye to eyes. Carry on then. Haha, I get it, because he has one eye, because he's a jelly bean.
And I have two. So yeah, he's basically just going to stick around and steal the loot until he's had enough.
Yeah. So it is a little Shovel Knight. Obviously, it's not, because in Shovel Knight, the mechanic is you can get it back, but still, basically, your cost for dying is loot.
The thing is, you don't technically lose any, but it's different.
Yeah. But you lose the ability to gain some.
You lose some potential.
I assume that you don't get, like, I assume the checkpoint includes the loot, right? Like you load with the amount of loot you had when you hit the checkpoint.
We load with the amount we had when we died, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So from what I understand, you don't theoretically lose anything.
What have you done?
Oh no!
What have you done?
Hang on, it's okay. It's okay. And now we can test.
Who could have guessed that you were?
Okay, so did we have 231 there?
I think we had 220 something.
So,
I think you have gained more, so I think you got to keep it.
Which is a really
I'm saying
interesting...
that like I'm disappointed. I'm just slightly surprised.
So it's really weird.
And none of these are giving loot, so good luck with him eating.
Yeah, he'll just get... Wow, I'm really getting on. Wow!
There's got to be some mechanic here related. Nope.
Yep.
Was that just sheer bad luck? That was weird.
I think it must have been.
I like, by the way, how he either eats your loot until he gets enough, or until he gets bored. So it's like, you can pay me in Magic Sparklies or on Wii.
Yeah,
either of those will do.
I'm in a very bad position right now.
Yeah, but
there we go.
Not as bad as that poor Ninja Turtle was last time when you murdered him in cold blood, so...
I had a lapse of judgment.
It's terrible.
Truly the worst.
True, awful. Just inexcusable behavior.
Go.
Sometimes I have nothing to add. I'm being stunned by the by the sheer skill on display.
I'm not so sure I would use that word. Well, it's technically a level of skill. That is technically accurate.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. Being stunned by the level of skill on display that implies nothing about whether it's any good.
Yeah.
I could always be stunned.
Yeah. This is the same thing nearly happened again.
Yeah. Don't let this upsetting looking bat get you.
It really is upsetting.
Really is. Can you like get your health? Oh wait, okay.
Yeah,
do you get your health back from the checkpoint? Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna spoil the thing. This layout here, health on right, energy on left. That means boss. Yeah, there's a distinct pattern. And look, level boss.
I believe you have reached the Necromancer's doorstep.
Any advice?
No, you'll lose. Very little is known about this villain.
Hey, you're right. Okay, so
great advice.
Oxyno advice.
Dodging anything that looks like evil magic would be a good start, but also is just general life advice in all circumstances.
Wow, great help.
Well, I also recommend looking at my inventory for any useful upgrades for the low price of your immortal soul.
I really appreciate all the support.
Look, the Necromancer is a newcomer. What a newbie. All we know for now is that he plans on taking over the world with his undead army, but everybody wants to do that.
All we know.
I said I was part of an order. Do you not pay any attention?
Right.
Sorry, I meant I. All I know. I'm totally on my own here, contrary to the things I've already told you.
I mean, he didn't technically say the order was here, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
The bird also doesn't exist. Let's see if we can get an upgrade. Well, we can't get that yet.
Not that one.
Ah.
You can go ahead and start the boss fight. I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back.
I'm going to look at upgrades. I'm going to get the key one. The key upgrade. It's the key upgrade because it's key. Boss time! I am actually going to leave this for your weasel to get back. For reasons. I'm gonna munch on some peanuts, actually.
After how many years have we been recording videos together? How do you not know that the emphasis is on yaw?
That was just purely because of that one Minecraft thing where someone said you weasel.
Okay. Give me 1 second here because I need to remember what Shredder's voice is. Is it one of these?
I genuinely don't remember his voice. I never watched it is the problem.
Oh, it's this. Okay. And with this army of undead, everyone will soon fear the mighty Teddy Ruxpin. What now?
We have a visitor.
I don't have time for visitors.
Well, he seems to have time for you.
Oh, great. Just when you think you get to play with your evil lab, your evil labradoodle.
Do I have to invite you who's in charge here? Now say something threatening and try not to embarrass it like you did last time by getting killed.
Oh, I've been practicing. Watch this.
Yeah, he's looking away, Spec Lad. When he turns around, he's going to be a lot less Shredder, I think. Outstanding.
Ahem. Who dares enter my lair?
He's still kind of Shredder, I guess. A little bit.
And a bit Shreddery.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is that Le Messenger?
Looks like it.
What do we do?
Die, I guess. I mean, steal the scroll, of course.
Good plan.
And Gordy!
Face the mighty might of Teddy Ruxpin the Great.
Teddy Ruxpin. Oh boy.
I was pretty much spot on with that. I didn't mean to be, but
Yep.
wow. Nice evil car you got there. Okay, so use the thing to deflect when you can, or to or it will attack when you can't, to dodge it then, and otherwise put death in his face, and there you go.
Always put death in his face.
Put death in his face.
Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, that was dumb.
Bravo. Yeah, you moved a bit fast there.
He said, "Ow."
There's something about the relative patheticness of his individual staff blast next to the other things he can do. Just seems like a really bizarre bit of strategy there.
Yeah.
Take that.
That one. Oh, well, you got hit by that one, so.
I did. I'm just going to avoid those attacks.
Wow,
if possible.
He just stood there waiting to get hit for quite some time there.
He did.
He was a load-bearing boss. I yield.
Wait, I don't.
It's over. It's all over. Life is over.
Now I'm quoting other than
This evil thing is clearly not working out for us. No matter how many this evil thing is clearly not working out for us. No matter how many skulls we slap onto ourselves. Whatever that means.
I guess the
Any
skull's a
suggestion
mask.
then? I'm listening.
I don't know. Just something else. Maybe we can go set up a cafe or something.
Like what?
Introspection would be a good start. What was all this? What has all this brought us, really?
Ridiculous. I'm sticking to evil.
Oh, yeah? And how are you going to accomplish anything if I'm not carrying you?
Well, I could. That's a good point, actually.
I am wildly powerless.
It's settled then. Carry on, messenger. Carry on, messenger. We promise not to cause the world any harm.
I don't believe you. Time for death.
We did a good thing.
So he's not a so he's a lich. Not just a necromancer, to be abundantly clear. An undead necromancer, that there's a lich. It's looking awfully tropical outside. Well, I was right.
Is bamboo. Oh, look, the disturbing things are back.
I'm trying to figure out in what aspect this is a creek. I'm getting the bamboo. I'm following the bamboo 100%.
Yeah.
Creek? I mean, there exists water here, so yeah, but creek?
Yeah, I don't really get the creek.
You heard him! You heard our friend!
He deserved it. It's fine.
Life
He wanted
is pain.
it. He wanted it.
He was asking for it. Hello! That's their new one. So that wheel obviously does something.
Yeah, it opens a door. So we could get crushed.
When you hit it with a sword in the way that you do with wheels,
Yes, exactly.
in order to operate.
Don't worry, we're getting the story. I just wanted the lens.
Yeah.
Let's upgrade.
Still can't become full Echo the Dolphin, though.
Nope, not yet. Really, we should save him.
Yeah, good point. Specklad says that points out that he was just he said that he was like sticking skulls to things. So he's not he's not undead. He's just a guy wearing a skull mask.
He's a child wearing a skull mask.
He's a child wearing a skull mask. Bamboo Creek. That must be a sight for sore eyes after you trek in the catacombs. Because I sure love dysentery.
It sure is.
Do make the best of it. This place is closed for a day off as you'll get in this adventure. And boy, once you're done trekking through the creek, you're going to have diarrhea for days.
I'll try. I just didn't know something so cheerful existed.
I guess that says more about your mindset than about the world.
You're too practiced at that laugh.
Oh, yeah. I was doing that laugh for years before I ever used it in a video, and it never even really occurred to me that it might be a strange thing to do in a video until I saw that one character's laugh.
Yeah, it was perfect. What are these crystals I'm collecting and shoving up my storage compartment?
So, you're a touch the unidentified magic object first and ask questions later kind of guy. I like you. They're time shards. I can use them to augment your abilities. Just stick them under your fingernails. Stabby,
Delicious.
stabby.
How does it work? What are fingernails?
Exactly the way we've been doing it so far. You see how I shoved that claw thing under your fingernails? So now you have claws and continuous excruciating pain? It's like that, but worse. You select what you want and give me the required amount of shards so I can do my thing. You know, torturing you.
I meant the torture spell itself.
It's complicated and you're very stupid.
But I'm curious and in pain.
Curiosity killed the cat, and I'm busy. I'm busy running a shop with no customers. The real time taker there.
It seems like we're the only customer. Do you have any stories to share?
No, I'm busy. Oh wait, that's actually what I said. Of course I do, but now is not the time.
Why not?
You're in Bamboo Creek. This is as sunny as it gets in this here cursed world.
So?
So I suggest you take the opportunity to play outside. Here's your binky.
He muffled because
Bye
he had
now.
the thing in his mouth.
The binky, yeah.
Oh no, wrong guy. I pressed the wrong thing.
What have you done?
No! What have you done?
Oh, they're different disturbing things.
God, the like teardrop or they're wings!
And they
oh, they're wings! So that suggests that they're actually different instars of the same being. Like it molts its green skin and then gets its wings and becomes the red nightmare. And so when caterpillars apparently metamorphose into butterflies, so they go into the cocoon, and people imagine that, like, then they start growing wings or whatever. No. So they've got these little, like, pellets, these rings of, like, genetic information, basically, and the rest of them frickin' dissolves into goo. So they just dissolve into goo and then rebuild themselves a nice little butterfly inside the thing. And so that's what I'm figuring. That's what I'm picturing happens with these friends. I don't think you need to go. You can just take damage. Just that's what my friends are for. Ooh, I was unsure whether that jump was actually possible because of the low ceiling.
Also, weird servers
Okay,
head
so
clouds.
this is. Yeah, these are Halloween decorations from Poundland that are flying through the air at us.
Oh no!
No!
It's okay.
Be careful!
Ah! What hit him there? He's only got one hit left before he dies.
Be careful! Remember that the Ninja Turtles' hit points are more important than yours.
Yeah, if he dies, we die.
The degree of care being paid to every move here to not kill the Ninja Turtle.
It's essential.
Bravo. You did it. I don't think you've killed any of these fuzzies either, by the way.
Fuzzies?
That are falling from the trees. I don't even know if they actually are considered killable things. Or...
Oh, you know, I did a couple before.
Well, you just killed a couple, so...
Yeah. They don't count. Their lives don't matter.
Well, they certainly don't count as Ninja Turtles. Hi.
He's different.
He is different. He appears to have some actual relevant skills.
Yeah. It's weird.
He has a weapon rather than just being a very unsettling looking bat.
He gone. Well, that's unfortunate. It's probably a good thing because everything will be dead.
Yeah, you got one green pill of health left there.
Yeah. Which way do we go?
Yeah, which way is off the beaten path? It's a little bit hard to guess.
I'm gonna go left.
Yeah, to the right seems like, since you can see it all, it must be that it's... Oh, no.
Everything is upsetting in this game.
Oh, no.
Oh, heal. This was a good way to go.
But no Illuminati token, it would appear.
No, unfortunately
But you know,
not.
you needed the healing. You needed the healing nearly as much as you needed Illuminati tokens. So.
Oh, yeah, I can just climb up the wall, but I do. Little jumpy, upsetting, crawly boy.
So upsetting. So upsetting.
They really are. Yeah.
Well, there's a boss-shaped portal right there. He has nothing new to chat about.
Interesting. I kind of want to get the health. I'm going to get the health.
Your health management has not been 100% perfect.
This could be handy.
That seems... Yeah.
I'm going to get that. That seems very important. I kind of forgot that was an upgrade, actually. Oh, no.
Patience. There we go.
That was a tiny jump. A mortal nemesis. Well, this seems
I
easy.
keep forgetting that you can jump down through certain platforms, so like there I'm going, wow, that is some precise timing it's asking you to do. No. I mean, it was asking you to do sort of precise timing, but not on the level I thought.
Yeah, because sometimes games just don't let you do that. It really depends, doesn't it?
Yeah. And, well, and obviously it depends on the kind of platform here. It has,
Yes.
semi-solids.
Also, there's water current.
Ooh. In this tiny pool.
They really
I don't like it.
Setting up things.
I don't like it.
Well, they don't like you.
The style of movement on the red fire spitting ones is a bit doggish. Like they really they look kind of doggish.
The colors
Canine.
weird.
Yeah. That's I see the suspicion you're identifying.
And of course, I know nothing about the game, so it could be anything.
So is this also raising the thing to the left? Is that what's happening?
I do not know or remember. Also, this is scary.
I'm surprised you didn't try to just kill them first.
Yeah,
I would assume
wise,
that might have been easier.
but screw easy.
But this is a hardcore way to play through that.
Not as hardcore as, no Ninja Turtle Death Run.
No Ninja Turtle Death % run.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Hurry. Because they die, the run dies.
Yep, they die, the run dies.
Oh,
Ignore
I
the
hate
part
those
where
things.
you already killed one and just killed your character instantly. You should take him with you.
But then
You should
you
not
die.
take him with you. Yeah.
I'm so sad.
careful.
I'm keeping that up the entire game now. You must realize that.
We've added a whole, like, unrelated challenge to this game that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
It's a good thing they're not
So
very
why
common
was
enemies.
Why was that thing at the top when you came in? What had it? What made it be there in the first place? Somebody, like,
good
it
question.
clearly falls down on its own. So somebody is just barely ahead of you, and like set that up for you.
Oh yeah, it's another messenger.
It's the Das Skunk from
Das Skunk! Das
from
Skunk!
Bloody Trapland 2. Das Skunk has been here all along. Das Skunk is in every video game.
Every platformer in particular.
Every platformer has Das Skunk.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill the spinny boy.
Anybody who didn't see our playthrough of that is extremely confused. But,
I mean,
you know,
anybody-
for that matter, anybody who hasn't seen the Charlie the Unicorn finale is also extremely confused. So what difference does it make, really?
And they should be confused, to be fair.
I mean, my entire life was confusion until I watched the Charlie the Unicorn
Right,
finale.
yeah. It made
That
everything
really
clear.
resolved a lot of philosophy in my life. It made made everything clear.
Yeah.
So everyone should watch the Charlie the Unicorn finale. If you want, if you want inner peace, well, good luck.
I'm gonna kill this sucker.
I see you turned on the tower for some reason. Do you know what it does? I have a hope. Well, so no.
Yeah, but you try to apply quotes on that to as many things in this playthrough as possible. It's just what should happen. I mean, it seems... Oh, this is disturbing green, upsetting green,
But
man.
But if we like, there's lots of quotes you can say that don't really spoil anything, and then there's a
That's
few
true.
quotes you can say that really spoil everything.
Oh, look, energy and health. Ha. I'm gonna drink down the hole.
Suspicious.
Secrets!
Ah, secrets.
Have you identified the pattern for falls to death yet, I wonder?
So I'm guessing that the presence of water or whatever falling down there is clear, but also like there's this fade effect on death traps,
Yeah.
like the color fade that I don't think
the
is
gradient, yeah. Yep. That is how you tell. So I guess the boss is up next.
A boss in Bamboo Creek. That's a good one.
Well, with the layout, you know, perfectly centered kids, symmetrical lanterns, no scrolling. I just thought.
Look, you're perfectly free to hallucinate patterns and try to make sense of them. But I believe I told you this place was like your day off.
So?
Well, would you fight a boss on your day off? Probably. Exactly. Bit says, why does this room look so unlike the rest of the game?
Good question.
It shares a similar aesthetic, but in a different... It's a same aesthetic, different narrative universe.
Exactly. Well, I guess we don't get to know what the boss is. Can we get an upgrade? No, we can't. Well, thanks for the help, you jerk.
Okay, bye. So helpful.
This doesn't look suspicious.
Dat 8-bit water effect. Is this going to be a fight while falling battle? No.
It's an Echo the Dolphin boss.
Da, da, da. Is this going to be a fight while falling battle?
Maybe.
It's piles of stones.
Oh no! piles of stone.
Dun dun dun.
Also, there's no boss.
Outstanding. 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 Oh, there's like language in the background. You really should have collected more Illuminati tokens before coming here, because the Illuminati is here to greet you if you had enough Illuminati tokens.
Yeah, there's an Illuminati there, kind of, with a man on top.
Yep.
It's the Illuminati King. The King of the Illuminati.
It is King Illuminati.
Oh no.
So there's air currents, huh? There's air currents, huh? Or there's not air currents until you get a parachute. Got it.
I fell in a pit.
That you did. There's no escape. Time for death.
That gap is way too wide. There's no way I can make it.
If you know what I mean. This reminds me of an incredibly tedious and boring story.
This platformer has more dialogue and stories than an RPG.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, warriors of the Squirrel Clan. A long time ago, furries who are squirrel personas invented a way to soar through the skies.
Oh no, he's gonna give us a fursuit.
Yep. Touching on a freedom humans could seldom dream of unless they were furries. Some would mistake them for gods.
Incredible.
So you're going to become a flying squirrel fursuiter, which I guess, in fairness, if it's good enough for Mario, it's good enough for you. Yeah, whatever. Here's the wingsuit.
You got the wingsuit.
You got the wingsuit.
Yay. Press and hold X while airborne to glide. Deploy over geysers to fly up.
Deploy over geezers.
Old people. Oh. We can get the Echo Dolphin attack, which is not a...
You can become full Echo the Dolphin.
Which has nothing to do with the previous ability, sadly.
Yeah, I guess it's aerobatics warrior, not
Aquabatics.
oceobatics. Aquabatics.
Wingsuit! Thanks for the wingsuit. This is you.
You bet. Don't forget to try it out by pressing and holding while airborne.
Why was it free and not the other upgrades?
Because it was mandatory to your progression. Also because it's not time shards I shove into your skin.
Yeah.
You can't save the world if you're not in a fursuit.
Will there be more fursuits in the future?
There's only one way to find out, big boy. Now, isn't there?
What do you mean?
I mean, you can carry on with your quest while letting your heart know for sure that this here cursed world and its inhabitants have a lot of surprises left in store for you. See you at FurCon 2022. Welcome to the Howling Grotto.
It really is FurCon. Do people live here? Oh no! Controller died. I will plug it in.
Wop. Well, I mean, they're technically people, but they're in fursuits, so they're really furries. Some cave-dwelling missing hyphen furries used to a long time ago. They built structures from the streams of emerald running through the rock. No, I can't remember what the word I'm looking for is, but it's not streams.
Veins?
I believe the wind was the breath of... Yes, veins, there you go. Believe the wind was the breath of God. Of Aegon.
Anything I should know?
Not really, other than it's gliding time.
Yeah. That's what that noise means.
Well, that wingsuit I gave you,
Yeah?
Sorry, I don't have enough contextual data. I meant to say something that would make sense regardless of whether you had already used the wingsuit to ride the wind tunnels.
You're being awkward now.
What's wrong with you? I gave you something that virtually lets you fly, and you'd rather stay here and chat.
You've got a story to
Yes,
read.
apparently.
Do you have any stories to share?
Of course. Here's one for you. I just chastised you for staying to chat. There was once a king who had a pretty rough time managing his emotions, so he hid them behind a fursuit. The end. Experiencing nothing but extremes, he would always feel either too excited or too depressed, which caused him to never get anything done. Just as he was about to lose all hope of getting his life together and getting his life together and being a viable ruler for his people, he was visited by a traveling furry. It is all furries at this one. To rid the king of his woes, the furry gave him a magic ring. You know what I mean? Promised it would make him sad when he is happy, and happy when he is sad. So now he just has irrelevant emotions, which is not an improvement in any way. It worked like a literal charm, and the kingdom became very prosperous as a result. When the king passed away, the castle's wizard promptly grabbed the ring to finally try and understand the source of its power. It's cocaine! And it turned out the ring wasn't magic at all. But how can a non-magic ring make you sad when you are happy and happy when you are sad? Because it's a cock ring.
It's a furry cock ring.
They're not gonna. I already gave you a guess, guy. I already gave you a guess.
Not really.
It had a small inscription that reads, "This too shall pass."
Whoa, that's not deep at all.
Yeah, great. So when you're happy, you feel nihilistic, and when you're sad, you know it'll pass. It's more than deep. I just gave you the cure for anxiety to a fairy tale. Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, shopkeeper. No, come on.
Hey now, don't push it.
It's really stunning how much story there is in this game. We can glide.
Wow. Oh, the movements while you're gliding, or while you're sort of falling on the glide really make me not happy.
Yeah, they're also upsetting.
The upwards movement while gliding, it works. Oh, but this is fine. Oh, okay, so it's like if you're attacking or something while gliding, is that it? Oh, okay. That's slightly less wackadoo. Wow.
I'm just gonna do that all the time now, clearly.
It's like you are trying to flap your wings to fly, but don't quite understand that you have nowhere near the kind of power that would be necessary for that to work.
Ooh, hell!
It's like in a cartoon. It's like a Wile E. Coyote with a wingsuit, and ends up over a cliff or something, and tries desperately to flap his wingsuit as if that's going to let him fly. That's exactly what it reminds me of.
Yeah. I see secret and dead people.
Boy, I would have dealt with them before the secret, but oh boy, just what I always wanted.
Yeah, damn.
You really gotta want it. You gotta want it, LordPie. You gotta want it. You didn't want it enough.
See, it's sad because I'm pretty sure I did this room without getting touched the first time I played it. I just suck this time. So yeah, anyway, another Illuminati.
Yep. So that's what, 3 Illuminati tokens you have thus far out of 45?
3 out of 40,
Yep,
whatever
3.
it is, yes.
I'm quite confident that the total is 45. But 3 and a half. Wow, that was a skillful dodgery do until it wasn't.
Yeah, it really was.
Nice of them to show you how you'll get back up after this.
Yeah.
It's over there.
Well. Well.
Have you ever been in a queue behind like a very elderly man and just, you know, it's not his fault, but it's still very frustrating.
Oh, there's a rock man.
Are
the enemies
I
upsetting
don't know
you now
what to
too?
think about that. Some are worse. That's not the worst I've seen, but
Also, notice no gradient.
yeah, no gradient.
Yep.
And genie magic
Yeah, GD Magic Health Bar.
or genie bottle. You drink the genie. That's
You absorb his magic.
wait, I'm alive and sentient. It's such a bizarre waste of a genie.
Oh no. Ah!
Reminds me of Mr. Bean on the staircase.
Yeah,
says
that's what I thought of,
I have
actually.
no idea whatsoever.
The hotel episode where he's walking up the stairs with the old man and he's too slow and it's a comedy.
Oh yeah. Yep. I knew those gemeralds were a threat.
Gemeralds are always a threat.
These guys are just playing basketball. Why are you killing them?
Because they're playing basketball.
That is a valid answer. Such a jolly wizard. And now he's gone. And now he's gone.
He's dead forever. Ah! Oh no.
This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be a tricky one.
Yeah.
Where
There we
else
go.
can you get exciting gameplay like that?
I mean, this is unique gameplay of this game. I've never seen anybody try to do this. Well, this is new.
Because it's so specific. It's not like you're trying to do a pacifist run entirely. It's just those specific enemies. Oh no! What have you done? You must stop this.
Everything's fine. I need to itch my. I've got an itchy eyebrow.
Boy, these are some inconveniently placed Ninja Turtles here. I'm just going to pick up my prescription. My arthritis is gone. Okay, bye, Sonny.
Bye, sorry.
I just thought in my old age we might have a nice chat, but whatever.
I'm gonna kill them. I'm doing very badly.
So they drop a lot of these flame things that are the currency, and then there's like the blue diamonds, and then there's like mucus. So what are the green diamonds and what are the mucus? What is the mucus?
The mucus is the health things that we got from that skill power thing.
Oh, so that's like of course.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense. You must become strong with mucus magic. I did that in Norwell's voice, not in I did that in the
It
wrong
sounded
voice.
right though.
You must become strong with mucus magic.
And the blue diamonds are the blue diamonds up there. The shuriken charges.
Oh yeah, but what? Oh, what?
Yo, yeah. We have,
Have you
very
ever
limited use
used
of the
that?
shuriken.
Okay. I have
Very
no idea you
limited.
had that.
I mean, maybe underusing it a little bit, Spec Lad, but
I mean, look at them. They're squares. They're such badly designed shuriken that
Yeah.
there's no way you can aim them well. They probably barely hurt when you get hit by them. Like, I'm sure they're slightly sharp around the edge, but they're not. It's like a paper cutting weapon. So you can kind of understand why he maybe doesn't care to use them much.
well, this is
Yeah,
upsetting.
go the direction that does not involve having to wait in line.
There we go.
They're not squares, they are rhombuses, claimeth Speclad.
I mean, they kind of look squarey.
I think they're squares. I think within the bounds of the graphics that are being used, they are squares. Now we've got evil coconuts.
Oh no!
I am evil coconuts.
That's what coconuts sound like.
But no, that's what evil coconuts sound like. Only the evil
my
ones. Good coconuts don't sound like that. Evil coconuts. And the evil coconuts are exactly the like spark enemy from Super Mario World.
Exactly.
Except more evil and coconutty.
Yeah.
They're rotated, so that makes them rhombuses. Rhombuses are sharp. But the thing is, if you rotate them 45 degrees, that's a square. They're not splayed off at all. I think you're seeing a different angle than is there. Every angle is 90 degrees, I believe.
This may be impossible.
Boy, this is gonna be a trick.
I can do it.
I believe in you.
Got the air recovery jump to save
Bravo.
us.
Bravo. If you didn't have the recovery jump, you would not have been able to.
Yeah, that
You
might
need
have been
that
actually
for-
impossible.
Ooh. Secret. More priceless gemeralds to destroy.
To be shoved inside our body ass. Because that's the
Oh,
law.
as those little shards come zipping into you, they're stabbing right into your guts. It is an excruciating experience, but you gotta pay.
Yeah.
Like for goods and services, you gotta pay.
Yeah, of course. Wizard!
Oh, I see. Speclad's claim is that they don't spin while being thrown, so in the diamond form, it will hit them with the sharp side.
Yeah, I agree with that logic, yes. That is flawless.
Suspicious layout.
Health!
Well, those symbols below the door. Maybe that's the. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the Stargate dialing.
Oh, it's the chevrons, yeah!
Yeah, it's the chevrons. Chevron 7 locked.
Level boss.
Well, I hope you're up for a challenge.
Why?
Because there's gonna be a challenge, idiot. Because something big is up next. You know what I mean?
What?
Well, let's just say you're about to find someone who understands that the best defense is a good defense.
Who?
I don't know, it's just some guy in a lead box. Anyway, your 3 questions are up. Carry on. Apparently, we've had a limit all this time.
Since when is there a 3-question rule?
Hey, Hey, that's 4 now. Great.
Well, we can't afford an upgrade. More HP or another shuriken.
You're the one playing.
Oh, wow. On this one here, pressing right goes up there. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like given these kinds of layouts, nothing is really going to be satisfying, so...
Oh, yeah, definitely not. Also, look how...
Prepared Mind.
Yeah, look how nearly all of them we've got already.
How suspicious. Definitely only one upgrade tree in this video game.
This isn't a boss room, this is fine. That's fine.
I'm just gonna fight the wall.
Yeah.
Does he move at all, or just shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, those move. That's something. I mean, I get it. The best defense is a good defense. Oh,
Yeah.
hello. So the rock thing isn't itself alive. It is the will-o'-the-wisp that is alive and
It's Death
powering
Tinkerbell!
the rock thing. It's Death Tinkerbell! Oh no!
We're killing Death Tinkerbell!
Oh no! Death Tinkerbell is a good character. There's no oh no about that.
But we're killing Death Tinkerbell!
Well, yeah, what have we done? We're gonna kill Death Tinkerbell. No! So, when you destroy the window to its soul, its shoulder guards, I forget what the correct word for those is. Just pauldrons, thank you. Its pauldrons just vanish for no explained reason, and then you can get to the will-o'-the-wisp.
Yeah, it's fine and perfectly normal. Yeah.
Hello! Please don't
better kill
kill
Death
me now
Tinkerbell.
that I'm exposed!
Oh, you actually use your
Yeah.
shuriken.
Yeah, the shurikens are actually good to use on bosses. Oh no! I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it sounds like the kind of thing that it's like, given you have a very limited number of them. Well,
Yeah.
are you playing with your... I didn't want to read that anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Feet. It says feet. I'm playing with foot controllers, yes.
So, you're gonna sit here and collect the loot from the boss? Is that what's gonna happen?
Probably. No, he's gonna run
Think
away.
you might... Oh! Awesome!
Yeah.
Awesome! Okay, that's fantastic. I love that's the kind of little detail that like you can really tell the polish and love that went into the game when there's that kind of thing.
There's a reason the description says this is one of my favorite games of all time. Get death, Death Tinkerbell.
Oh, it's gone to magenta.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill you.
Help me! There's a Death Tinkerbell living inside of my skull!
It feels ticklish.
I'm now portraying this as two characters.
I mean, Death Tinkerbell would probably do that kind of thing.
No, yeah. She definitely puppets corpses.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we did it. We killed Death Tinkerbell. It's fine. Oh no.
Hey, here's the boss battle when falling. I was about to say I was off by 1, but there wasn't a boss battle that time, so I was actually correct. The next boss battle was a boss battle while falling.
And it gives us lots of key charges
Yeah,
to
it's a good
yeah.
thing that there are so many shuriken floating about. I mean, in reality, it would be a bad thing. You wouldn't really want to be falling through a
Field of
pit in which
shurikens.
there's just a field of shuriken. But yeah, sure, whatever. Ow, my face.
We killed Death Tinkerbell.
We killed Death Tinkerbell.
So
what have we
voice
done?
are you going to give Death Tinkerbell?
Oh, well, now I know. Oh, like, thanks for destroying my golem.
Well, you attacked first.
What are you talking about? I have been digging through these caverns for centuries, and you just randomly engaged.
No way.
Way?
No way.
You know what? Fair enough. I see how you could have thought I was a threat.
I guess my survival instincts kicked in a little too fast and died the first time.
I understand. It's all good.
Look, I'm sorry I destroyed your golem, okay?
So now OK spelled O-K-A-Y.
Yeah, it's inconsistent.
So they're mixing and matching. Don't worry about it. I can make another one, like, real fast.
I mean it, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Honest mistake.
So, how do I get out of here?
Well, you make a golem, and if you can't, then I guess you just die in this pit. Oh, I'll adjust the wind for you, if you know what I mean. Good luck on your quest.
So, something I've never noticed here before, these are the kind of platforms you can drop down through, and there's a gradient here.
So, you just have the opportunity to kill yourself if you feel like it.
I guess.
You can leave using the wind tunnel. Again, I don't mind our misunderstanding. I think the answer to why they are like that is that the game designers wanted to provide an explanation for where the wind was coming from in the first place.
Ah, that makes sense. Whee!
Because if it's just a solid surface, then it's like, what, the air was coming out of the solid surface? Where was it coming from?
You could have
So
easily
this,
smashed
you know,
a
it
hole,
leaves it
though,
open to
or something.
interpretation. Yay! Yay!
Oh.
Well, time to kill myself.
Yeah, I love that the death guy runs away when you get to a boss.
That's very good. Well, now we're playing
Mushroom.
Mario. Our enemies are mushrooms, so we are playing Mario. And good
quicksand.
job immediately hopping into the muck.
Well, it's
And
safe.
medium speed sand.
Yes, it's medium sand, yes. Also, look what happens. Like, he throws his hat and collects it. But what happens if we do that?
To be honest, that just feels even more Mario.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to like suggest the game ripped anything off, but that is it's pretty Mario-y.
That. Okay, there we go. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, great, thanks.
Nothing.
That was helpful. I like that. Goodbye.
This music. That's actually all I have to say about this music.
This music?
This music. So desperate to get every last little shard that you're gonna kill yourself in the process, and then lose more shards to the little demon thing.
Oh no.
Do you have any sense of whether the little demon thing becomes bored because of time or because of progress? Like, could you just, when he appears, just like set down the controller and come back in 5 minutes and he doesn't get any loot?
I think there might be a time component to it. Like, if you just do nothing, I think you might get bored. I think.
I mean, you should also get bored, so.
Yeah.
I still can't believe you defeated the Emerald Golem. Did you get a chance to understand its motive?
That thing wasn't evil. It was just digging away.
What? You mean all these missing shawls that were killed? Oh, good. There were many before.
All the misunderstanding.
All the wait, what? Wow.
Well, where are we now?
Welcome to Quillshroom Marsh, said no one ever.
Yeah, this place is eerie.
No, that's a lake. That's a lake in Canada. Tell me about it. I once had to look through the mud for an artifact. Gave up pretty quickly.
What happened to this area?
Legend says it used to be ruled by a monstrosity called the Primal Fear, until a brave monk defeated it.
That sounds accurate.
Both, well, the brave monk, he means chipmunk, it was Chip. Both were very mighty indeed, but with its final breath, the Primal Fear cursed the monk forever.
Oh no. Cursed?
Legend also says that the monk still roams the marsh to this day, turning any trespassers into fun guys. Get it?
Oh, great.
No one knows whether any of that is true, but you're about to find out. But yeah, I'd pick up the pace if I were you.
Stories! Do you have any stories to share? I ask as I have a drink of water.
Of course, here's one for you. There once was a missing Shaw who kept asking for stories, then I killed him. Even though he was supposed to move on with his very important quest, he just couldn't get enough. The shopkeeper living in a void outside of time was connected to all eras, and so at first was happy to share the myths and legends encountered over decades of traveling. Wait, but the first half of that sentence and the second half of that sentence are totally detached from each other. If the reason you have all of these myths and such is because you're connected to all eras, then it has nothing to do with your traveling. What are you talking about?
He might have traveled before.
The messenger never seemed to appreciate the morals or takeaways, so the shopkeeper decided to be done with the story thing to kill him.
Oh no.
The end.
No. No, wait. I like your stories. Come on.
Maybe later. We'll see. Outstanding.
Can we get a new Grotty? Yes, we can. Ooh, defense upgrade 1000. So that'll reduce all damage by 1. Or we could get 1 extra HP. I know which one feels like it's more valuable.
Well, I mean, one of these is... So the thing is, one of them is the slope and one of them is the constant factor, but also one of them costs 360 and one of them costs... and one of them costs 320 and one of them costs 1,000, so...
Unless I forget this one. But we don't care about that one.
Yeah, you're not going to die much, so...
Checkpoints will now restore hit points up to 5 refill all kill. Yes, please. Oh no, I can't! Don't have enough and oh no.
Yeah, you need the predecessor first.
Do I need 1 or 2 predecessors? I don't know, actually.
Looks like both. Like, how could you not need both?
I mean, I also don't have enough
because it's not
shards
highlighted in yellow. Yellow means you can afford it, and red means you can't afford it. So the fact that it's gray means whether you can afford it is irrelevant. You can't buy it.
I'm gonna save up for that one.
Before you leave, I think it's time for a midstream break.
That's probably a good idea. I mean, should we be on the don't talk thing? Let's be on the AFK thing. Ah! we talk.
So with Steam, if Steam is the way you buy a game, if a game wanted to do the real hardcore death, they could organize it as, if you lose in such and such a way, the game's deleted. Like, not just deleted, but like it's gone from your account. Like, they contact Steam, they remove it from your account.
That'd be pretty funny.
So if you're gonna play this game in hardcore mode,
it's
they
real
couldn't get to the point of
hardcore.
you can literally never play it again if since you could always just have multiple Steam accounts or something. But at least they would get to the point of you have to buy it again.
Also, we just scared Strix apparently. That's great.
Wop 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 wop. Well, Speclad, we actually started from there because there are, oh wait, by all your files you mean all of your files, okay?
Yeah, everything.
If you die in the game, then it what is that scam? What's the name of it? Where they take your
thing?
files, send this many. Ransomware. Yeah,
ransomware
they
game, yeah.
ransomware your computer. They ransomware your computer if you die in the game.
No, if you die
That
in the
is-
game, it deletes everything from Steam.
if you die in the game, then it unregisters all of your other Steam games.
That sounds horrible. I love it.
You gotta play it on a burner Steam account.
Game
If
scene.
you die in the game, then it sends an email to your local member of parliament, representative, whatever, that's just full of racism.
Perfect. And your employer.
And your employer.
And all co-workers as well, just to top it off. Yup.
I'm writing down all these ideas. This is how I'm going to get rich. I don't know why I think you can get rich by making something that is clearly evil and anyone would see that and thus not use it, but whatever.
Well, it's ransomware.
But they have to purchase it first, and well, I guess you would just not say how hardcore mode is. The most important part is this would just be hardcore mode, so if you just played the game normally and you didn't care about hardcore mode, it's fine, and hardcore mode wouldn't have any explanation about what it means. But then you play through, and when you die, it deletes all your Steam games and emails your representative to tell them what races you don't like very much.
All of them.
All of them except your own, and also your own. But particularly whichever race your representative belongs to.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Anyway, I think we should continue.
Okay, let's play a video game.
Oh no.
See, the problem is, I'm using the term representative to suggest this might be an American thing or a situation in America, but if you do that in America, then you just become president. So,
Yeah,
it's not as bad as it, yeah.
Oh, it's the upsetting things again, but they're a different color.
They're all upset. Everything's upsetting.
Yeah.
I'm just constantly upset. That's my secret.
I mean,
I'm
that's
always
reason.
upset.
Hulk.
Ow! I think you took every single one of those needles straight to the face. Minus one.
That's impressive, if anything, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at the face!
Oh, the face! Oh no!
The writhing face!
Oh,
he's sad now.
God! Oh, he's sad now.
There's another one over here, look!
He's sad now. Yeah, but that one wasn't writhing. It was the writhing that really made me unhappy. So Speclad, the reason why that occurred at first is that I have been deported from Canada, and emailing my member of parliament really actually helped a lot in that situation. So I'm not claiming that my member of parliament actually remembers who I am after all of that. Maybe they do, because, you know, I was the guy who was deported to the United States, which doesn't happen very often. But thus, the idea of contacting your MP does sort of occur to me.
Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry, I was trying to concentrate on not being dead.
Yeah,
because I am
good.
nearly dead.
And we've got a boo ring, hooray.
He didn't like poutine. That's what happened.
I refused poutine, and they were so. This is abundantly true, Speclad. It's kind of surprising because, of course, I didn't vote for this member of parliament. I couldn't have voted for this member of parliament. In a way, they don't answer to me at all.
So yeah, this is a very nice place this night. Oh, more upsetting things.
The sliding down the wall when it's one of those wooden walls just seems like a splintery catastrophe.
A splintery catastrophe. That's
a splintery catastrophe. So to actually answer the question, Strixus, the short answer is I did nothing, but the immigration people in Canada are stunningly incompetent.
Really?
Like next level incompetent. So,
wow, I would have thought it would be the opposite.
So here's the thing. Imagine the kind of person who ends up working as a bureaucrat in immigration. Literally, no one alive wants to do that. Like
that's
that. If that is your job, then something has gone wrong in your life because no one wants to do that. And so, all of them, just by definition, are unhappy people, and that contributes to incompetence.
That actually makes sense.
I'm not gonna read it.
There's nothing to chat about.
Nothing else to chat about.
Wow.
All gray.
That means I went in there for no reason. I hate these very spiky ones.
The attack range on them is quite extreme. Like if you're too close to them, the idea of dodging is well, time to get yourself killed trying to get a boo ring worth of shinies.
Yeah, exactly.
Immediately start getting yourself killed. Oh, there.
Yeah. There we go. I didn't get myself killed trying to get shinies.
Yay!
Bam!
I mean, you got quite close.
I did
quite
a little
close.
bit.
Oh, there you go. The second health back.
See, shurikens are useful.
Sure, useful.
He might give me help.
I wonder if all these Ninja Turtles have
They
really
all give help 'cause
understood
they're green.
the incredible favor.
Imagine that.
That's actually not where I was going.
Oh, I thought that I was wondering why I wasn't falling down there. Nah, I don't like this place.
Dodgery-doos. Man, I mean, the only way to dodge that is to anticipate it and not be there.
Yeah, basically, yes. Ooh. Free goodies!
Ooh, it's nothing.
Free goodies and potentially... Oh, health. Nice.
Yeah, I guess the health was something.
That's very something. Wow, that was smart. Huh?
Well.
He's a clever mushroom.
Oh no, my hat!
Isn't the idea here that these are just basically innocent people who have been transformed into mushrooms? So
That is what the guy said, yeah.
that is what the guy said. I'm not sure if we're the good guys.
Oh, almost certainly not. Also, I think we can get up there.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. That... why?
There must be some later interaction that relates to, because it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, like right now, going up there would be not a good thing. That'd be a very bad thing, in fact. Because of the spikes and the death.
So, speaking of the spikes and the death,
I just got some flown into my face.
it's not doing it. For some reason, I was like 100% certain that was going to be a platform.
Yeah, me too. I
So
genuinely landed on that thing.
really seemed like a platform situation. It's a bit unfortunate they look the same.
Oh no. I love how fast these
Gotta
things
wait
are.
in line. I guess they're not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're Geriatric Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
Geriatric Mutant Ninja Turtles. Geriatric Mutant Ninja Turtles. Geriatric Mutant Ninja Turtles.
So instead of pizzas, they would just have prunes, right?
They would have Hawaiian pizza, but swap the pineapples for prunes.
Ah, delicious.
Delicious.
Uh-oh.
Well, for Rooney.
I'm gonna die. Level boss, of course.
Be careful, I sense a fallen up ahead. We couldn't call him
fallen?
Heartless because that's trademarked. It's how we call messengers whose quest came to a tragic end when they fell into a pit and I didn't have a fursuit for them. Their power corrupted by demon magic. So their corpses puppeted by demons there.
Yeah,
Then.
of course. Cool. There's right. Why are you so serious? Why so serious?
Because it doesn't get more serious than a rogue messenger about to unleash on you. You know what I mean? And with these stories about a monk, if it really is that one monk.
What are you
Heroes
talking
in a
about?
Walker. There you go, Spec Lad. There you go.
Heroes in a Walker.
about you meeting your match. Good luck.
Uh-oh. It's literally me. Gonna get anything good. Maybe some extra HP wouldn't be a terrible thing. I'm gonna say that wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna get
the thing is,
HP.
yeah, it also leads to that thing
Yes.
that lets you fill your health at all. Yeah.
I mean, we'll
it's
get everything
that
at
that's
some
almost
point.
more valuable.
Messenger.
It's a furry. So is this you because it's a ninja, or is this me
No,
because
this
it's
is
not
this is
you?
I think this is you.
Oh, okay.
You need to get out of here. This place is filled with monsters.
You need to get out of here, innocent furry. Oh, good night. Quill shrooms. Apparently the plural of quill shroom is quill shroom.
It feels like it makes sense. So it's true. Oh no.
I don't know why she got that laugh from the shopkeep. Oh, this was a good time for the video to freeze for. There we go.
Oh no.
Don't like my army. It's a shame, really, that you are about to join it. Wait, that scroll. It couldn't be. What do you mean it couldn't be? You were a messenger. What are you talking about?
I guess she's like surprised it's another messenger? I don't know.
I guess. No, impossible.
Kneel before Zod and receive the curse of quills.
Okay, also don't call me impossible.
Oh, she's a furry dominatrix. Is that where we are? Okay.
She is, yes. That's what she is.
So you definitely don't want to breathe in any of those spores. I guess I understand that.
Yeah, then we turn into that's how you become a furry.
yeah. For years, we just sent furry dominatrixes with the scroll, and somehow that didn't work out, so we tried ninjas this time. that can't be the plural of dominatrix. Dominatrices?
Dominatri? Dominatri. No, that's the Illuminati dominatrix. That's what they're called. Yeah. Also known as the good kind, obviously.
Man, she's got a lot of spikes in her, huh?
Yep. She's a dominator. They all do, don't they?
Yep. That's how it works.
Good.
She's also extremely athletic. That's a very dominatrix thing.
Also covered in mushrooms.
Also covered in mushrooms. Wait. I feel like we got lost somewhere.
Smells of fungus.
Hey. Fungus.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
So far.
I'm gonna get dominatrixed.
I'm going to get dominatrixed.
I dominate. She's got a thing.
Oh. Now wait a second.
Now she's upsetting.
Yowza. Who do you think you are?
I'm Quillball.
Quillball? This name makes no sense. Why have I never seen you before? My name is Jellybean.
I was exiled a long time ago when I got cursed along with my messenger.
I actually used the masculine there. She was a girl. She's a dominatrix. It's
That
important.
voice, are you?
Out of here, you bet. See ya, sucker.
Wow, that was the right voice.
Bye.
Well, he looks confused.
Oh,
Brr? No answers.
okay, well,
answers.
that just occurred. Bye.
Please don't kill me now. Yeah.
Searing crags. This crag, it's so hot, it sears.
Look at the gradient.
Look at the skull thingy in the background.
Oh, yeah, they're also
Master
slightly
skull or
upsetting.
something. Oh, more evil coconuts. Okay.
In the crags.
Crag coconuts, evil crag coconuts. You know how they are.
Okay.
God, every time. Congratulations, you made it to the base of the mountain. Oh, I guess we're making progress, huh?
Almost there.
Almost there, except for when we have to repeat the entire game from the beginning because it's gonna ghosts and goblins us or something. Do you know what this means?
I don't know. Does it mean you have another dialogue trap for me?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What?
Oh, so you're just gonna try and steal my character like that? What?
I don't know.
I guess you think you deserve a prize.
No.
Well, you do. It's death. The prize is death. Plus, you'll never be able to make the climb without the rope dart.
The rope dart.
It's the most dangerous conceivable way to climb. Don't overthink it. Everyone will probably end up calling it the grappling hook. Anyway, here. Boy, what a brilliant means of climbing it is to just dart a rope into a wall and pray that it stays there.
I really wish that it's...
Nothing can ever...
I really wish that it said, you got the grappling hook. After he said that. That would have been great.
Hello, TC Kitty. So,
Hello.
Wait, try it on rings, lanterns, walls, and, but okay, so it doesn't include walls. So here's the thing, like a dart, okay, you're gonna put it into a wall, and then pull on it, which definitely won't bring it out of the wall, but the rings and lanterns and possibly even enemies makes more sense.
Let's talk about the rope dart. So thanks for the rope dart.
Oh, did you think that was an awkward interaction? Like all of my interactions?
You could say that.
Clearly, you never had to tell your boss that your little experiment went wrong, permanently impacting one of your colleagues. Yeah, the rope dart is made of... Oh my god! Yes, the rope dart is made of my friend's soul.
Hey, I heard that.
That was a good bird voice.
Anyways, you can use it on rings, lanterns, walls, and enemies. Go nuts!
I can use it on nuts.
Use it on nuts!
About that monk.
It is as I feared. Our most promising messenger did not die, but was instead cursed forever. She became the Queen of Quills.
And then I beat her. So how did that happen?
This is a tale for another time. Okay, can I hear a story?
Yeah, we can actually. Do you have any stories to share?
Of course! Here's a tale that's not for another time. It's a story I once told the guy who hooked me up with music for my shop. Is it not the same music as outside of your shop? There once was a village struggling to figure out who the werewolf you know, like happens in villages. Definitely one of these people is a werewolf, but I just had to figure out which one it is. People kept dying every full moon, and very gorily at that. One day, a brave young couple decided to venture into the woods. He would be the hunter, and she the bait. As one would expect from such a cliched setting, they got separated and our hunter faced off alone against the furry near the cliff. After 15 minutes of a literal uphill battle, the hunter managed to chop off the furry's paw with his axe, just as it was attempting to choke him.
Oh my.
But as it turns out, it was one of those fursuits where the hand wasn't actually in the paw part, so he just got a lot of, like, cloth, basically. The hunter then ran for his life, severed paw still clutched to his throat. By the time he got home, the sun was up, his girlfriend was dead, and he found his fiancée bleeding, also badly wounded.
And dead.
The paw on his throat had reverted to its human form, and that moment he noticed it was wearing a ring that he had purchased a few days ago. Dun dun dun!
Plot twist!
The end.
Whoa.
And the moral is,
spooky.
your girlfriend might have been a furry all along.
Oh no!
I'm
Everyone's
still
worst
looking for a
fear.
title. Any suggestions?
What about the werewolf bride?
Yeah, that's right. Give away the turn in the freaking title. That's a great title for a story. You just take the surprise ending and make it the title, and that way you don't have to read the story. How efficient!
Really?
No, not really. Well, maybe half efficient. You put the reveal in the title.
I was entertained that you did his rant. Oh no, no more stories. Can we get anything? No, of course not.
You cannot afford it. I don't know what accent that was.
I have no idea. Look, we got a rope now.
Oh, even it makes me really unhappy.
Is it because of the wriggle to it?
It's so wiggly. It's very wiggly. It's wiggly in a way that makes me unhappy.
Oh no.
Is it gonna be a trick? You
It's
did
fine.
it! Hooray!
I avoided the Ninja Turtle.
It's interesting. So there are a lot of games that like keep on introducing new game mechanics, no matter how far you get into the game. Quite often, they seem to not do a good job of continuing to use the old game mechanics. I feel like this is doing a decent job of,
Yep.
you know, you actually need all of the mechanics throughout the game, and you just can keep on sort of building them as you go.
Yeah, it does do a good job of keeping things not only like fresh, but not wasting old things. Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
God.
I haven't seen you gliding a lot, but I think that's mainly because you're just not using it in the places that it would be good to
You
use
maybe. Possibly. And Specklad, when you hook onto something, it automatically attacks when you pull in.
No, wait. That upper left thing there is pretty damn suspicious. Did you seriously just leave that? That can't be nothing.
I have
Like,
a
that's a thing, isn't it? Really? Nothing? Could they have made it more suspicious?
They did.
They pretty much maxed out the "this is clearly not nothing" factor of it.
The rocks. I don't think there'll be a story here. Do we want to check? Let's check.
There probably won't be a new story.
Nope.
Yep.
Chat's great.
Chat's great. Nothing new. And you need 1,000 gemeralds before you can get anything. So
Yeah.
we know our limits.
Now that's upsetting.
Okay. Oh, the face. The face, though, is the thing. It's the face. That's,
does have a
the
face,
face. Oh, the face. Oh, look at all these opportunities to fall down into the previous area.
Yeah, right? I'm sure that's not intentional. Oh no.
Ninja Turtle.
Wait, I have to grapple him. Oh no, I don't. I'm an idiot.
There
No.
must... Okay.
I'm just
I was
a
like, there
moron.
must be a way.
Why would I ever think that had to be a grapple?
What game is... Oh, Zelda! That's what I'm thinking of, where, like, the grappling hook is the best long-range weapon in the game in Link to the Past.
I
Like,
can believe
you
that.
have arrows, however, the grappling hook is frankly way better.
Now that up there looks suspect, doesn't it? To the top left.
It actually, I would say, looks less suspect than the area I pointed out before.
Well, it's also nothing.
But it's also nothing. Everything is nothing. So, little sideways devils, huh?
I'm just gonna go.
Little, and just totally ignore
Yep.
that obviously.
Now see, that is just a tease.
Really, you actually can't get that?
I mean,
Or it's a tease, as in you can get it later from above, presumably.
this certainly doesn't seem to be able to get it from here. Maybe we can never get it.
This certainly isn't a game that would have a teleportation ability in it, so there's absolutely no way that that you could possibly get that ever.
No, it's completely impossible to get all the time permanently, yes.
I think it's time to have a chat with the man behind the curtain.
I think it's time to get up here. Maybe not.
Evidently not.
Oh, no
Nope,
chat.
it's not time to have a chat with the man
Wow.
behind the curtain. Never mind.
The man in the curtain. Because he's got a robot.
Yeah, that's true. Man in the curtain.
Now, this looks like it would lead down to there, doesn't it? Thinking geographically.
Sure does.
Isn't that odd?
Yeah.
And it's the same kind of pattern that's been suspicious many times before.
The same kind of pattern. In case it's not blatantly obvious, I have never seen this game before, and LordPie has beaten this game before.
Yes.
So we have different senses of what is obvious and what is not.
As in, I know what things are.
And if it is a teleportation ability, like a short-range teleport ability, then I'm psychic and awesome. So there you go.
Yeah.
And if it's
who
not,
really
then I'm an
knows?
idiot. So there you go. The look, you know, the blue ones that fire the thing out their back. The look on their face while they're regrowing it doesn't look like they're having a good time.
No,
like
it
it really looks like that really actually was a piece of their body that they just fired out,
yeah,
and
I think
it
it
is
is.
excruciating. And now they have to regrow it. Which they can do quite quickly, but is the most painful experience any living thing can have.
And the
So-
only thing they can do is throw it. That's the only thing they're capable of biologically doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a part of his body.
yeah.
So I'm going to go to the right.
It's the eyes. It's really the eyes. That's the eyes.
It's always the eyes.
It's always the eyes. Oh, this looks fun.
Yeah.
Yay!
Illuminati!
Your fourth Illuminati token. Boy, we're getting near the end of the game since this is 4 out of 45.
Exactly. Yeah, it is 4, actually. You're right. Yeah, so we're ascending the mountain, which is obviously the end of the journey. As has been,
Yep. It's
revealed
abundantly clear. It's abundantly clear. They put the Illuminati tokens in the game as a troll because there are
Yes.
so many fewer Illuminati tokens in the game than they actually demand that it's like, if you get to the end of the game, you'll either think, God, was I that bad at finding them? Or you'll figure out that it's a troll. But they waste like endless hours of gamers' time trying to find the rest of the Illuminati token when the secret is there just isn't one. It's like that prank that people like suggest that you should do, who knows if it's ever been done, of you release 3 pigs in, you know, a school shopping center or whatever. One of them has a 1 on its back, one of them has a 2 on its back, and
that
one of them
one.
has a 4 on its back.
Yeah.
They're just doing that with the Illuminati token.
Oh, that was a good jump.
Whoa, hey, whoa, that was some dodgery-doo.
Must get everything. Oh, that was health too. That's nice.
The Skull Lantern.
Yeah.
They're like any sort of in-game explanation for what sort of a freak is just getting all these skulls and sticking candles in them, or no? Just,
Yeah, probably not.
just one of those things. Okay.
I think it's just one of those things.
You know,
yeah.
thought I'd ask.
Maybe to see if there was a happy solution that would make you sad.
Yeah, it was definitely not going to be a happy solution, but, you know.
Now look to the left. That's a smashable
It's
block.
quite suspicious.
Especially when there's a smashable block on the other side. Isn't that weird?
That the smashable block on the other side also strongly suggests that my suspicion is 100% wrong.
Oh.
I wonder if maybe it's a twice. Maybe you go through, like, this area crumbles a little bit, you go through it again, and different paths are available, and those are representing the paths that will be available.
I have a plan.
You did it! You done did it, and you still had to get those,
Screw you, I avoided killing you. Well,
not in any way suspicious. I mean, you don't have 1,000, so
nope.
all you can do is cut.
Looks like the boss is up.
Surely you mean the boss is, which you would know psychically somehow.
Yeah. Bosses? What does that word mean?
Bosses. Yeah, it's the plural of boss, idiot. The bosses are up.
I need to find more than one boss here.
Well, technically it's more like personal training than an actual fight.
What?
Oh, they'll let you pass if your gains are good. Oh, don't let me ruin it. Go see for yourself.
Okay, goodbye, strange man.
Well, on to the gym.
Yeah, apparently.
Yep, I was right. Time for your gains.
Another day, another stew simmering. Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Mountain life is a blast, but I miss seeing adventurers pass by. I hear ya. Remember humans? Before we killed them all? You bet I do.
Stew.
They were almost as interesting as obvious foreshadowing. Oh look, I'm literally looking in the wrong direction and I'm the one who noticed it first. A human.
That's a good point.
Who would have thought?
A human.
So we have, okay, so on the left is the, like, genuine strongman body type.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if one of these two people can actually drag a semi-trailer truck, it's the one on the left.
Yeah.
The one on the right has the, like, bodybuilder body type, who, don't get me wrong, either of them would beat the living shit out of me, but the one on the left is the stronger one.
Yo, Colo.
Oh, no.
Whoa, Dr. Seuss, see that scroll?
Did you get the names?
Kolos and Seuss's? I don't follow.
What do they appear to be?
Trolls?
Look at their faces.
Cyclopses?
Yeah, fair.
Am I
what am I doing?
supposed to recognize what I...
It's giving them everything.
Don't be silly, Seuss's. Everybody knows it's the runner. You're confused, Kolos. I'm pretty sure it's the envoy. The envoy. No, you misconstrued, Seuss's. It's actually...
It's actually Cisco. Incredible.
Come on, Kolos. I think I remember it being the courier. Seriously, Seuss's, how about we agree on the message bearer?
They can only talk while getting their gains.
Yes.
Can do Kolos. Want to test the message bearer's sportsmanship? I thought you'd never ask, Seuss's.
Oh, Colossus's.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. But no, they're like Cyclopses or trolls.
Let's see what you got, little guy.
This is gonna be fine.
Mad Games.
Oh no! I can't
Okay,
hit
so
it.
we skip leg day at first. Leg day is for later.
Ah!
Outstanding. Outstanding, the interaction here.
Yum.
It's just gonna go do squats, and that helps him prepare. They tag in with the relevant body parts. Amazing.
Also that.
This is quite the thing, and B, I sure did choose the right voice for him, didn't I?
You really did.
Good miss, bravo.
Yeah, a good shot with your big strongman legs.
Those like fangs or whatever he wears around his neck. His body has grown into them at this point, so they are permanently affixed.
Yes.
there is no removing them. His muscles have grown around them.
Yeah, they become embedded
like a
in
bike
his
left next to a tree. Take that, you jerk!
No, I'm gonna be stomped by a body.
You're taking that, you jerk!
Yeah.
No.
Specklad points out, figured out how to tell who's streaming. You determine it by the timestamps in the chat box. Do your chat message? Yeah, your chat messages have timestamps. Mine don't, not as far as I recall.
Really?
Also, on
Oh.
top of that, my chat messages vanish after 2 minutes, and I think yours is permanent. So
Yeah, I think mine's
yeah, I can't decide whether it's more sad to vanish them after 2 minutes and thus have a blank screen, or to leave them there and
Yeah.
thus make it obvious how, like, does it look like less chatter to have a blank screen, or does it look like less chatter to have a screen with old chat?
I don't know the answer to that. I really don't.
Yeah,
It's a
this is
tough
why
one.
I went with Expire.
Ah! I might die.
Want it.
Yep.
Want it. And if you do, you'll be tossed into that pot of chili.
Yeah,
That'll
but
be
then
you.
they're gonna chomp on me. Oh, I thought
So
that was
there's
it.
really no hint of... I was about to say, there's really no hint of enemy damage, but actually these enemies are showing quite clearly their damage. They have...
Actually, all the enemies do. No, no!
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I saw that they're mystic questing. Did that project? I don't
sorry, I
read
keep
those at all, trust me.
I automatically skip that. Oh, you can jump over him like that.
With power!
And then get smashed on the head by a
You
rock.
can get hit by a rock like that!
That's going to make it go so much faster.
Man, the hand-foot tag-in is really weird.
It's marvelous. Go! We forgot about that.
Ouch!
My body.
I mean, you cannot have actually expected me. So I should have understood from the names, but you cannot have actually expected me to find the word Colossus.
Yeah.
they're not human-shaped statues, are they? No, they're cyclopses. I don't know what we're talking about here. It's not really working out.
Wow, I did not know you could skip over him that easily. That's going to make it so much faster.
Suddenly, I understand how to fight this boss.
No, no.
Okay, that's a nice tramp stamp you got there, legs.
That's good. Also, they beat themselves. I love that.
Wop 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 wop. Consarted, that doesn't fit the voice. Consarted Kolos, the postman packs quite a punch.
With his sword.
Savagely stated.
We like you, little guy. We like you a lot. What do you reckon, Kolos? He probably needs to reach the top of our mountain.
Please, no insertion. Yes.
Seems so. I say we help out.
So they're going to throw you, and then you're going to be in the wrong place and need to go on another whole adventure to come back here.
Confirm, Kolos. Let's do this.
Yeah, we're going to end up on the other side of the mountain.
Yeah. I need to go up that side.
Thanks for the workout, little guy. Now don't move. This might sting a little. You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
Ready, Kolos. Set. Hot.
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
And that's how you died. Well, I'm hungry now. Shall we snack, Kolos? I just sense we promised not to eat until our power thistle was ready to be added to the pot.
I think that might be the little plant to the right.
It hadn't grown yet. It's going to be a long time before you can use that thistle.
I forgot completely, Kolos. Surely its magical properties will make us even stronger. It will be succulent. It will be con carne, Kolos. Only
That
if we
makes
find
sense.
any meat to put in it, but whatever. Let's sit by the stew until the thistle is fully grown.
That seems fun.
And then they starve to death.
Now ice area.
It's the glacial peak.
Yeah, that was scary.
This seems a little bit. Bennett thought he's getting over it. This first area.
Oh, no.
You've got it. You killed him.
I
Okay,
didn't-
wait. You didn't kill him. Your
He killed
inaction
himself.
allowed him to die. So the question is,
That doesn't
which
count.
of the, to what degree do the rules of robotics apply here?
I'm not a robot, I'm a ninja. There we go.
Yeah, okay. You're not a robot. You're a ninja.
Now that'll be an extra level of challenge.
You cannot kill the Ninja Turtles or through your inactions allow them to come to harm.
Yep. Also, what?
What word? What?
Left.
Oh, left. So, yeah, seems tricky.
Seems impossible. Oh, look. More suspicious
Seems
blocks.
suspicious. You need to consult Asimov's laws of ninjutsu. So the ice golems really rock out after after throwing their rocks.
So I like how the snowbrick falls away with you. It's funny.
Every time. Every time.
Current area. I'm finally near the mountain summit. Looks like my adventure's about to come to an end. Definitely.
Clearly you haven't watched the trailer or noticed that you are 4/45 of the way through the game.
Pardon?
Never mind. Hey, it's cold and slippery out there. Be careful. Here's another item. Oh, no,
Here's a story. Do you have any stories to share?
Of course. Remember that time when I told you I wasn't going to share any more stories with you? Of course. Here's one for you. There once was a village settled in a land of ice and snow. You're already there. Food was scarce, but not as much as heat. Their elders spoke of a lush grove, safe, abundant, and with comfortable weather to boot. You just go literally anywhere else. What are you doing in Europe during a glaciation period? Like, just go south of it. The only problem was that grove lay on the other side of a permanent hailstorm, which would take weeks to cross. How they got to this side is something of a mystery. One day, a brave couple left their young boy behind to attempt. One day, a brave couple bravely abandoned their child to attempt what the village called the trek.
To the stars.
They would scout all the way to the grove and confirm its existence, then come back to the village and lead everyone to a better life. They're dead now. Like all who attempted the trek before them, they sadly and predictably never came back. So they pretty much just abandoned their child out of their own hubris. The end. Over the following decades, that boy grew up with only one goal in mind: to take on the trek himself so that he'll die with his parents and find his parents alive at the grove or dead in the ice. Figuring they may have simply been ill-prepared, he trained every day until he was 5 years older than his parents were when they left for the trek. 95. Then set off on his own attempt. The hailstorm burst by. The great thing is, what that suggests is that his parents abandoned their child when their child was like 62.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty fine. Wasn't as bad as he thought it would be. But the ice-cold soil slowly worked its way into his bones. He died there. After days of walking through the storm without realizing it was all just a metaphor playing out in his troubled young adult mind. Young adult at 95. He stumbled upon a, no pun intended, no hyphens intended apparently, chilling sight. His parents frozen solid in a block of ice. The shock was too strong. He remained there, cursing, pondering, and cursing again, until the cold took him to become part of the ice block. The end.
What?
What do you mean, what?
No moral, or at least a proper ending?
There is an ending.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There are no loose plot points. The end of the story is everyone involved in this story died. That, so there's no loose threads. There's nothing unclear. All the stories have come to an end. Sometimes stories can be harsh. It might just be the very message they mean to convey about life. You need to think about what transpired and find your own takeaways. There are no wrong answers as long as they ring true to you.
Maybe, but this one really felt like a pointless story.
And it just might be the case that for you it was. So anyway, when I find you frozen in the ice, I'm not saving you. Or you can consider the implications of our adventure being 5 years older than his parents when he found them. I was momentarily thinking about that. Can you imagine gazing upon those who were your protectors and mentors, realizing they're actually younger than you? Your bearers of truth, the wise ones, those you aspired to be like. A harsh reality indeed. You thought they knew it all, had it all figured out, that they were centered and filled with purpose. Why you would think that when, your whole life, all you have known about them is that they were ill-prepared and got themselves killed. Exactly. Whatever. Yet there you stand, beholding the one pillar you ever took for granted, which by the entire story you didn't, and used for stability, physically crystallized, yet mentally shattered before your very eyes.
Yeah, either dead or abandoned you. Like one of those two options.
Yeah. And they really found inner peace already when you knew them. Meaning, they found inner peace and then decided to go on the dangerous trek. That's the kind of thing people who have found inner peace do. Meaning, you're the one who missed the mark. Or were they simply excellent actors because they had pretended they'd found inner peace, just like they hadn't? Food for thought, huh? Food that's totally incompatible with the actual story.
Yes, that's enough.
Remember, this is all subjective. I shared but one angle.
Goodbye.
Great. I'm gonna go refill my drink. This is a long refill because I need to carbonate and such. So be back in a short bit. Entertain the crowd yourself.
It's a soda stream.
By the way, the reason I keep having to refill my drink so often is that I keep doing this voice.
I blame you. Oh, there's another disturbing thing he's gonna miss. That's a shame. It's gone now. Get everything! Yeah, no, I hit the disturbing. This one's very upsetting. This one's like actually kind of really upsetting. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, come on, upsetting thing. Kill yourself, please. Go fall off the cliff! Okay. Okay. The upsetting thing is gone and we are okay, not gonna die. Oh, we might die. That's horrible. And yes, Becklet, I have played Cave Story. I love Cave Story. It's a good game. I mean, I guess I can... There we go. Oh no! I did successful things and then bad happened. Oh, I did the... Thanks, Becklad. Didn't do the same thing again or anything like that. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Now upsetting things exist now! Where did they come from? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, checkpoint for health. Nice. Kill you, Mr. Beatty.
Even I've played Cave Story. For some reason, in my head, Cave Story is really mixed up with Knit. Are they by the same developer or something?
Definitely.
Is that why I...
No.
Okay.
Do you want to see the
why
new
those two
upsetting thing?
are mixed up in my head. I'm going to.
Look.
So it's just fangs then. Okay,
Yeah.
that's I don't even find that upsetting. That's almost adorable.
Really? It's deeply upsetting.
We're upset by different things.
Apparently.
Demonstrably.
I pressed the wrong buttons.
And death. Oh,
can
yeah,
read
you're
this
actually
one.
going to let me read this time. Oh, okay. I really wasn't expecting you to fall in that pit. That's what I would have said if I had any faith in you. What a jerk.
Yeah,
what a
he
jerk.
cobbled
Him and
a
his
sassy
floaties.
little thing.
He is a sassy guy. That's why I gave him a sassy voice.
Before you even knew what he was like.
Oh, I could just
Oh,
tell.
no.
He's shaped like a jelly bean. Is a sassy guy. I'm starting to think you just want to find out this quotes will start to lose. Well, given that we missed half of them,
Yeah, we haven't died that many times either. I'm gonna say that. Okay, let's not suck this time.
it would be very funny to me if if Jellybean, his name is Jellybean, by the way,
Yes.
to be abundantly clear. It would be very funny to me if Jellybean could get hit by projectiles and such. Like it didn't hurt him or anything.
He just got
but just
angry.
as a little bit of just as a little bit of like added background
That'd be really cool.
hilarity if he could that would have been
Oh,
and it's the kind of thing this game would have done, and I which sort of suggests that the only reason they didn't is they didn't think of it, which is unfortunate.
That's deeply
great
unfair.
great health right there.
Oh!
Great.
Spikes and a lot of I was hoping to get the iframes and then pick the health up and heal to full.
The first paycheck always feels good, but at this point, I mostly see the work. So he's getting paid for this. Who's hired him to do this job?
That's a good question.
Like, somebody's his boss, and this is his career.
It's me. Oh, come!
Great.
And yes,
Boy,
back when I fell into space.
Did someone tell you that Did someone tell you that was a secret passage? My brother used to do that. Then I ate him.
I mean, Spectre's got a point. He
That's a
does get
normal
paid by
thing in our
taking our
species.
loot. Maybe that's what he means.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call that a paycheck.
I mean, we don't know what time shots
I
do. All
guess-
we know is they get inserted into us.
He also said that he was like keeping a tab, so it's a check in that sense, I guess.
Okay, let's not die still.
Let's not die as stupidly as by killing a ninja turtle.
That would be very stupid.
Geriatric mutant ninja turtles. Geriatric mutant ninja turtles. Geriatric mutant ninja turtles.
So are the yellow
Heroes in a
bits on their
walker.
face their eyes, or are they blushing cheek marks?
Okay, I never interpreted them as anything but eyes.
I mean, yes,
They're-
but they might be cheeks.
They are clearly their cataracts.
Ah, of course, because they're geriatric. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
peculiar.
yes, very mysterious. Yes. Oh, that makes me more unhappy than the fang things.
What did?
The here's a pit of viscous goo to jump off
Oh,
of.
the bouncy things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're fine.
Can't believe you're unconcerned with this bat.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
I'm really
gonna
enjoying
go.
the ice golems rocking out after rocking out. I'm not sure whether the enemy has good aim or you just walked into that one.
I know which it
Now
was.
that feels, so they obviously these messages are contextual.
I think
they
slightly
depend
so,
on
yeah.
it's like because if he had done that when you had fallen into a pit, it would be nonsense. But then there were
Yeah.
ones that he did when you fell into a pit that wouldn't make any sense if you had gotten hit by if you gotten hit by a projectile. So yeah, they are contextual messages, which suggest that you're just looking for when these loop, aren't you? Well, they will loop, but in a quite sort of complicated way that'll be difficult to figure out.
Yeah. Ha! Oh, we're
How
about
many
to bounce
times
again.
will we make that track?
Look at the
Exactly. that is not a trampoline.
Oh, no,
that is
no.
a pit of mucus.
I'm just gonna ignore him. And him. And just leave.
It's not like you have experience points, just money.
There we go.
What was that?
Wibble. Do we have stories to... No, we don't.
I think it's one story per area.
I can't get
It's
this
been
one.
that so far.
Ooh, now do I want to get that
It's
one? I'll
all
save
on
for
you.
that.
Make your decision. Yeah,
I'm gonna save for the defense.
I'm not sure.
I'm defense boy.
I am defense boy.
Huh. Well, this thing is completely positive in every way. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's very good.
When he's when he's startled because he's falling, he makes bird startled sounds. It just sort of follows.
In an
because,
effort to attempt to fly.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is, it's gonna be a tricky one. It's gonna be a tricky one right here.
Maybe... Oh, yeah, the recovery jump. That's right.
Yeah. You need that. That jump saved your life many times.
Oh, mamma mia.
The fact that those aren't animated at all
It's
makes them
weird,
a bit less creepy to me.
Yeah.
It's very like NES that, you know, they would fly about and not actually be animated.
Which is
When was
kind
the
of
last
what
checkpoint? You know, you're not the first adventure I've watched over. Others seem to have an easier time with projectiles. Even though I prevent them from dying, I retired, I guess, from watching over those ones.
Yeah, that's a good point. How would they have died then? It's
They're
interesting.
not eligible to die, but, you know, he's kind of shit at his job. Sometimes he just gets distracted, and then they're dead, and these things happen.
Yeah, it happens. Old age.
So they've been sending these messages for so long that they just die of old age. Yeah.
And when they die of old age, they just bring them back to the seconds before death, so they die over and over.
Yeah. And then they're trapped in that purgatory for all of time. Yay!
Purgatory!
Purgatory! Hooray!
Oh, it's an upsetting bat! Oh, I love Purgatory!
Oh, there it is! I can't believe it's still here. That was years ago.
It's this man again!
Go away, bat!
I'm not gonna fight him. Not on ice.
But all of those shinies you could have gotten out of his body.
True. Get spiked! Oh, that's not spiked.
Yeah. Didn't quite go low enough. You're trying to get spiked yourself, but...
Speaking of getting spiked myself...
So... Wow, the snow sheet sure works in a unique way.
Yeah, it grows back.
It's sort of it's very video game logic, because like once you've learned that in the video game, you can figure out how that works and what that means. But like in reality, that's kind of not a great idea.
Yeah.
I'll just grab onto this hanging snow with spikes behind it, and you definitely will in no way get hurt.
Well...
Upsetting looking bat.
I don't know why that line itself... It tickled me a lot.
Great.
Okay.
I mean, it's all the just like weird, pointless side things that Film Cow is very good at. That, you know, there's an epic story, but it still is Charlie the Unicorn. So there's also just random madness going on. Boy, you're just you're doing laps, huh?
Yeah, I really am. Really, really apparently am. Also, one more hit of spikes and I'm
Really doing
dead.
laps there.
One more hit of bad, upsetting bad. And I'm
Well, yeah, or one more upsetting looking bat and you're dead.
There we go.
And all that to be 5/45ths of the way through becoming a member of the Illuminati.
It's better than nothing.
God, it would be funny if there actually aren't enough Illuminati tokens in the game to do anything. That would be the greatest troll any game designer could ever do. Like, you have collectibles and you say how many there are, but there aren't actually that many.
That would be pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. I would hate it, but it would be great.
In Super
Scary.
Mario World, due to an oversight, so there are the Yoshi coins that if you get there's 5 Yoshi coins in every level, and if you get all 5, you get a life. but due to an oversight, there are a couple levels that have none, one level that has, I think, 4, and one level that has 6. And so on that one level that has 4, if you were really obsessed with getting the Yoshi coins and you didn't know that fact,
You would never
you'd be
leave the
driven
level.
absolutely up the wall.
Oh, that's great. Was that? And that was definitely accidental.
I mean, it's not like we know, but so I don't think that Nintendo is into trolling their players in that particular way. Why did you even come up here?
I was going to check if it's saved.
The Illuminati coin is zinged when you should have zagged. Wasn't his voice. Just gave him Norwell's voice for no reason.
I mean, it's not the worst fitting voice.
So you're saying the weasels were right all along? No.
I'm seriously going to watch all of the Charlie and Unicorn again after this. I'm actually going to do that.
If we have any viewers left, which is unlikely, any viewers, if you haven't watched the Charlie the Unicorn Grand Finale, it's quite important that you do. It's the finest cultural artifact of our day, so you're really sort of missing out on a lot by not seeing it.
It's truly masterful.
So this looks a bit familiar.
Okay, I'm just going to shirk at him.
Like in the obsession with getting up the platform.
Get time shot.
we're into sounds at this point. We've achieved that level.
Wait. I can get farm unlimited time shards.
And so
Maybe.
efficiently, too.
You don't. Oh, well, this seems fine. Okay, there we
Good
go.
job. Bravo. Well
I didn't
played
do a
room
seven.
there.
I was anticipating.
If you
great
always
death.
if you always set your expectations low, you can only be pleasantly surprised.
Exactly.
So,
Okay, I am at the
well,
top.
this seems importante.
No, it's fine.
Well, this seems in no way suspicious.
Oh no!
Oh, we made it. Does this mean we can do the thing?
He has a name. Oh, that's not what you meant. Okay.
Keep your hood on, Shorty. He still needs to pass the final test.
Oh no!
But I want to do the thing.
Now, we need to see how attuned to the scroll he really is.
Great. Take it away. I forget what voice I gave you already. Take it away.
That was
Prophet.
Welcome, Mr. Gray. Please hold the scroll aloft so that the prophecy might be fulfilled.
Is this a loft? Does a loft mean out and not up at all? I'm pretty sure that's what a loft means.
See, I told you he was slow. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Please hold the scroll.
They keep anticipating me.
Higher than that so that the prophecy might be fulfilled.
It really does do that a lot, this game.
There's a loft.
Oh! Wow, I could have been using that the entire time. It's a super weapon.
Wow.
That's a
The
handy
prophecy
scroll.
was the destruction of Earth. He made it. Of all would-be messengers, him? Please pull this off.
Whoa. At least buy him dinner. Oh, that's not what you meant.
I really
Or
want
is
to
it?
do the thing. A gauntlet awaits you, Mr. Shea. Should you survive, find us at the top of the
Tower of Time. And nothing to say.
And we leave. Oh, we could go in, I guess.
Oh,
It's
well,
gone.
hope you didn't enjoy existence because you're done with it.
And now we're here.
Huh. So this is the video game we are now playing, huh? It sure
Yes,
isn't
it
the same
is.
video game we were playing 2 seconds ago. Okay, and now there are like Final Fantasy Gemeralds to
They
to
are
play
the
with.
Final Fantasy crystals. Ah.
Yeah. There are more of them than there should be in Final Fantasy, but you know. Well, bro. Just so you can't say I'm always negative, go, Messenger, you can do it.
Oh, isn't he sweet?
My floaties believe in you.
Yeah, this room is
So those
10
are
times
conveniently
easier.
going at the speed.
Yeah. It's 10 times easier than it looks.
Yeah, it seems like it gets much easier when you realize they move at the same speed that you run at. that seems rather crucial.
I'm dumb.
Oh, that was familiar. Thanks to you, I've accumulated 200. Thanks to you, I've accumulated 220 time shards so far.
Great of him to keep count. I'm glad he's doing that.
I mean, that's a lot fewer than we have. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. But he's doing nothing good.
I mean, he is reviving you from death. I think, you know, that maybe should count for something.
Well,
He is staving off the Grim Reaper. Okay, and now your electricity. So
I
that's
am
the video
electricity,
game
yes.
we're playing, huh?
is different.
Oh, God, that background. God, that background.
It's upsetting.
This used to be my friend Vagina Face, but now he's become the nightmare building I live in.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yes, the big reveal! Indeed, my dear adventurer, you had been teleporting into this very room all along. You can open my cabinet now.
So where are we?
In the Tower of Time.
Where is that?
Yeah, the question is, when is that? Surely you mean when? To be honest, I don't really know. The tower is a device that travels through time. It manifests to test messengers who are deemed worthy in order to relocate them as needed. You mean re-temporally?
Ha! Where will it take me?
When it will take you to the time most in need of a messenger. That is, if the tower doesn't kill you, of course, which it will.
Yeah, several times. Now, we've been going for 4 hours. Are you good to continue until we finish this area? Because the end of this area would be a good place to leave off, I think.
I don't know how long this area will take, but in theory, we can certainly continue to the end of this area.
Excellent.
I mean, it's not even 4 p.m. yet, so...
That's true. It shouldn't take that long. Stories! This will help with finishing the area.
Stories! Tell me stories! Of course, here's one for you. There once was a land filled with burgers.
Delicious.
I mean, box. And these burgers, they were filled with evil monsters that had already been
Cows.
killed and made into meat, so were in no sense threatening to anyone. Sleeping underwater during the day. They were nasty, like soaked, soggy burgers. They were kept at bay by the moon during the night time. So they were the kind of monsters that moon bad. Okay. Well, when she was kind enough to be around, she is in the moon. God, I'm very poetic. Well, when she was kind enough to be around, after all, the moon was free to travel through space and often felt like shining her light on other realms. I don't understand cosmology at all. One to visit the bogland in human form. She couldn't actually change into human form, so she just crashed into the planet, destroying everything. The end. Wearing a cloak so that her light wouldn't shine through. She hoped, that's the reason she was wearing a cloak. She hoped to catch a glance of the evil creatures. Getting more haphazardly in cursed lands, usually getting more than people wandering haphazardly in cursed lands usually bargain for. She encountered a man fleeing from a small pack of monsters. Confident in her power, she removed her cloak, creating a glittering aura of protection to help the man escape. But he just saw a nude woman in front of her and ended up quite stunned. Escape he did, but as he looked back, he could see that his savior had put her cloak back on a little too soon. She was captured by the creatures, who then buried her under a rock so that her light would never shine again. They would rule the night, and that's why the moon doesn't exist anymore. But her survivor was quick to gather a group of peasants who went to remove the big rock and set the moon free. Turns out the moon was a big rock, so it didn't really make much of a difference. A strong bond was formed on that day, and she decided to become their guardian. To this day, the moon is there to guide human travelers through the night. Except when it's not. The end.
Oh, I like that one. I guess it speaks to the power of cooperation.
Maybe. To be honest, I only wanted to use the word haphazardly in a story.
Yeah, we need...
Need
Wait,
1,000 for the...
Oh,
you're doing that. Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. That's a pretty handy one to get a good health regen at every checkpoint. So, yeah. Yeah. This room looks nice.
So this is the game we're playing, huh?
Yep.
I don't know why, but this really makes me think more of like Commodore 64 kind of platforming games than like NES or SNES. There's a real feeling of that to it. I think it's the squarishness of it and this like non-local behavior they like to have in that kind of game. Those kinds of puzzles.
Yep. Do you see symbol?
I see an Illuminati token below you.
You do.
Or I see an inverse Illuminati token, I guess. Oh, that's whatever that is.
Yeah, the electricity teleport beams, crystals.
This all seems perfectly safe and in no way harmful.
Yeah, it's completely normal, as is this.
Well, I'm starting to think you just want to find out when these death quotes will start looping. Oops, I'm going to say that every time from now on.
Oh, I forgot there was no checkpoint immediately behind that one. That's mean.
Yeah, you gotta get...
That's mean.
That's mean. Faster, go faster, faster, go faster,
go fast.
faster, go faster, go faster. Gotta go fast.
I'm gonna leave that for now. I mean, I'll leave it permanently because we never come back to it. Oh. Because of course we never come back to any previous
That
areas.
was fun.
Oh look!
Yep, definitely. Am I just looking at the awful goo? Is that what you're looking about?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to clarify there. Imagine if Jellybean took your Illuminati token, point that spec.
That'd be mean.
Well, you gotta be careful about when you go for the Illuminati tokens, because if Jellybean is still... Wow,
I
you
got
really
crunched.
managed to thread the needle to death there. The story, but I can't tell it because I only have one sentence per day. That's 2 sentences!
It is,
You
yep.
just said 2 sentences, you lying shit! I mean, ouch isn't much of a sentence, but
It's
it is
still
a sentence. And he definitely has said multiple sentences before, regardless.
That's also true, actually, yeah.
Lying punk. Sentence means.
Okay, I'm just gonna die for him. No. Ha! Get killed, you wizard.
It's one sentence with a lot of semicolons. What an efficient route.
Yeah, right. It couldn't just go directly to the left or anything like that.
Nope. Be too easy.
Damn.
Well,
I
you
nearly
almost got yourself
I
crushed
really
again.
Ooh.
Ah, I see.
Isn't the
Gotta be
crap
very
low?
cognizant. And where it's going to. I definitely feel like you just missed something below that.
I mean, maybe I'm gonna go low because it wasn't just a checkpoint here. I missed death.
Oh, I guess that was that's a surprisingly kind platform, because all it does is help you avoid, help you live if you missed, but since you can see this on the way, that was a surprisingly generous platform, I think.
I agree. Oh, that was bad. You know,
Timing!
I'm gonna use the power of a shuriken.
Oh,
there.
shurikens activate then.
Ooh. That was ninja reflexes.
Really gotta, you really gotta get used to exactly the. Oh,
Yeah, these are also
you know,
upsetting.
as far as flying eyeball monsters go, these are actually some of the less upsetting flying eyeball monsters I've seen in video games. So actually, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that much of a reaction to them.
I have 2 hits left. I'm probably gonna die.
It's fine.
Oh, checkpoint. Nice.
Hooray!
Ha.
I see. That is definitely not. Is that going at the speed you glide down? Is that the idea? Definitely not going at the speed you fall down.
Okay. I'll just do
Well,
that.
there's my alternate technique to get through here.
Oh, look. Symbol.
Why try with
The symbol.
dramatique?
Oh, hey, it's Cave Story. It's just that section of Cave Story.
Boy, howdy, has it been a lot of years since I played Cave Story.
What did that not work?
Woo!
Okay. Everything's fine. Yeah.
6 Illuminati tokens.
Out of 40, whatever it was.
Out of 45. Well on your way.
We're nearly at the
Definitely
end of the game
quite
now.
near the end of the video game.
Yeah.
6:45. That's when you're done.
This just seems unhappy right now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, your
Oh.
you can fall through it on the iframes. Doesn't work going up.
Yeah. Oh, look,
Hi.
it's the thing. It's the
It's-
monk.
Yeah, it's the furry. It's the
Yeah,
furry.
the furry, that's right.
The furry.
You.
I have mixed feelings about the furry dominatrix, and you can. I didn't even want to finish that joke.
Well, you started it, so I think it's mostly finished at this point. Everyone understands. He always has mixed feelings about furry dominatrixes. So the obvious way to go here would be to the right. I'm gonna go left.
I like that this actually... Hell knows where. I don't want to know where.
No, look at me!
I see an Illuminati token. Go right. There's a warp pipe.
Oh, yeah! Oh, there's nothing.
There's no warp pipe.
Okay, I'm trying to time this.
I guess you'll just have to fight Reznor here.
Cool. Worky, worky.
Oh,
Fabulous timing. 100% quality work. I really... Oh, this is much
yeah, but it's that one again. Oh no, now he's gonna steal the Illuminati!
Yep, time to see if he steals the Illuminati token.
That would be terrible.
I'm trying to find the word that
Wow.
that is as sort of dismissive 18 deaths that is as like dismissive as possible. So when I'm thinking token, I'm thinking like a Chuck E. Cheese token. Like that's the level I'm thinking of this at. And I can't decide if I can dismissive and ludicrous than that.
I don't think you can. I think that might be about the most base thing there is.
Yeah, the Illuminati token. Although Illuminati cryptocurrency, and that's even less than in the currency exchange between Illuminati Chuck E. Cheese tokens and Illuminati cryptocurrency. I'm pretty sure the Chuck E. Cheese tokens win.
Yeah, probably. Well, I did.
So much for that, Hell. So much for that, Genie.
Success.
And it wasn't even eaten by Jellybean.
I know. In fact, he went away. Where did he go? He's not there. He's gone.
He didn't know how close you were.
Oh boy. Oh, I couldn't get up there. Oh, look.
Up there.
Is that... Who is that? Oh, that's
is
the other
this-
one. From the start.
Oh.
Maybe?
Is it?
But certainly not me.
It's the other one from the start with a lot less clothing on.
Yeah. This seems fine.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned the Western hero in a long time. I'm betting it has not been mentioned for the last time, though.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probabble.
Quickly now, quickly.
That's pretty close right there.
That was close. This screen, perhaps more so than any other screen, really makes me think like Commodore 64 era.
Yeah, I can see that.
For some reason, to me, that sounds like an insult, even though it isn't even an insult to me. I don't mean that negatively.
Not.
This just feels that it really has that sort of spirit.
Like, if anything, it's a compliment, I would say.
Yowzers! A lot of jolly wizards.
Oh, that was a good joke.
Yeah, you're playing a bullet hell now, as it turns out.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a bullet hell there.
Okay, so this is another one.
Another one?
Down below this screen, yeah.
You think?
I mean, unless that's
there's a bit of a
games
gradient,
bro.
It's like there's a bit of a gradient. It's hard to tell.
talking about the guy in the background.
Oh, sorry. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I think I meant another secret thing. Yeah, he's a beefy boy.
We're gonna.
Oh, no. What? Well, that's unfair.
Did that hit you? I can't quite
Yeah,
tell.
I think it did. I think I did take damage from
Okay.
that.
I was like, oh wow,
No.
good job not getting hit there, and then
I think one hit from these will kill me as well. That's the wrong thing to do.
oh, I'm loving the accidental midair back hits. That's really working out for you.
Oh. Is it the boss? No, it's probably not.
No, it's just that Castlevania final hallway before the boss is all.
This is just a distressing area. Oh, ba 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 ba. La la la.
I kind of love this actually. This is a
Yup.
It's sort of like all of the elements they've put together here are very classic, but they have put them together in a fairly unique way.
Yup. They really have. Wait, I thought the shop was physically behind that other door earlier.
Oh, so this is the moment that got you? My shop is connected all over the world, and that's totally fine, but somehow it can't be in the same building twice.
He's got a point.
I can't believe you. You're such an imbecile that you're going to save the world down.
So we can't get any upgrades, sadly.
Speculad points out that this can't be that much of a C64 game because it doesn't La Cucaracha board you.
That's true. The music in this is actually good.
Oh, hi.
And so you made it through the test of will.
No, I gotta continue the dialogue.
Oh, we are so going to do this. Jeez, I mean, buy him dinner, like, see if there's any. Oh, that's not what you meant. Okay.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Prepare yourself, messenger, and behold the might of our order. You shall emerge as the chosen one.
Or not at all.
Enough introductions. I'm going first.
Well,
Our power is to explode and die.
they're a creeper.
Well, someone's excited. You know what I mean?
I've been preparing this speech for decades, and he just...
You'll get over it. Let's go. Explode and die.
Yeah, now they're all dead.
And that's their
Yay.
souls going. Now they're all dead.
Or it's that.
The cyan and pink is a quite VGA.
Yeah.
There's obviously multiple shades, so it's not very VGA, but it's got VGA vibes to it. Not VGA, CGA. Something GA.
Something GA, who really cares what?
Yeah, some kind of graphics adapter. Doesn't matter.
Who knows what a graphics adapter is nowadays? Ah. Ooh, that was close. That frequency tickled my lip. It really did. That tickled my upper lip.
I mean, at least it's not making your eyes hurt.
Yeah, that's true. This feels unfair.
It's so kind of him to do this in such a way that there's a nice big gap in there when he, could just put one hand slightly above the other and no gap. And
I mean, to be fair, they don't want us to die, I don't think.
Oh yeah, this is a test. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. This is a test. So they're not literally trying to make it impossible.
Yeah.
A lot of people with crystal pauldrons, huh? It's a real theme of the game. Crystal
Yeah, it really
pauldrons.
is, isn't it? I never noticed that.
Not entirely convinced a crystal pauldron is actually a good idea, but you know, it's quite dramatic looking. Can't
It's
argue
very
with that.
dramatic, yeah. He knocked me on his hand.
Ours is not the reason why. Ours is to explode and die.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The final test. Can you watch us explode and die for no reason without reacting?
Without showing any kind of regret or sadness. The answer is yes, I can, because I don't like anything.
Yeah. You already killed me. You can't razz me too.
Uh-oh.
Go.
It is. I'm slightly like so. Okay, so there's no like boss hit bar. There's just the fact that it changes form a little bit as it gets angrier with you.
Well, you can totally cheese those bits by doing that.
They hate, or they hate so much. They have so much hatred inside of them. They take so many hits, is the words I was trying to say, that like if I were playing this game, I would appreciate an actual hit bar. I guess I understand why there isn't one.
The color of the bit that's flashing is how much health they've got left. Like this is orange, so they're about midway through the health bar.
Oh,
so there is genuinely
even
a way to
earlier
tell.
pointed out it's gone magenta.
Yeah.
And it never clicked to me that that's what that means.
Yep, it's
I'm
a
an
genuinely good way of doing
imbecile.
That?
We don't know if it's Rayman Spec Lad because we can't see its legs. I think those are equally important to its hands.
Yes. But yeah, there is genuinely a way to tell how much health there is left.
Yeah,
I hate that.
I feel dumb because I pointed out before, like, look, it's gone to magenta, like, and it never clicked to me that obviously that means something. Wow, you almost really botched it there.
I'm proud of that.
Go. Oh, but donkey beam.
That was. Oh.
Das Meme!
Das Beam?
Das Beam!
By the man.
Man.
That was so close to death.
Admit it, you did that just because you wanted to see me.
How did you
Okay, Jellybean. Whatever you say, Jellybean.
Also, this isn't much of a test if I just come back to life every single time.
Yeah, not
and
really.
It skips over the dialogue too.
Maybe they know nothing about Jellybean. Like, they don't know that that's happening. Which doesn't make a lot of sense because they seem to be like the Time Lords, but whatever.
The Time Lords, yeah. The trick is to abuse the hands.
The trick is to abuse...
You heard what I said.
The trick is to abuse the hands. Time to quote that out of context forever.
Yeah, it gets so much easier if you can manage to get on the hands for these bits.
Yeah. Right, and you can use the hitting jumping mechanic to stay up high at times when it doesn't really expect you to, yeah.
Yeah. And obviously they plan for it because it's possible to stay on them, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is a very, very carefully designed boss battle that has, different levels you can play it at.
Yup.
If they really didn't want you there, the pauldrons that are made of crystals would hurt.
Yeah, I'm amazed that they don't, if I'm honest. I really am. No, didn't get on them. Go.
Time for lasers.
Laser beams.
Laser beams.
Oh, there we go. He's gone orange.
He's gone orange.
That.
Almost terrible reaction time there. Almost.
No, no.
This is another one of those points where, like, I would love to be providing commentary and not just dead air, but it's kind of we've been fighting this boss for a while now. I don't really know what else to say about it.
Yeah, there's not much I can add for very obvious reasons.
It's the same boss.
Oh. And no, you can't stand on the hands when they're doing the side thing, because they're electrified. No, no.
I could point out that
Hey!
their like dream form is wearing a crop top. I could just mention that as it explodes.
Oh no. Oh no, I hadn't thought of that.
And now you'll never think of anything else.
And now I jump off and die.
Jump off the side. Jump off the side.
No,
Do
I
it.
will not.
Do it.
I will not.
Okay, I think he's coming.
No.
Please let me do the prophecy bit this time.
I'm staying out of this. Do whatever you want.
And so you made it through the test of might.
Oh, dialogue. Okay, what's next?
You know what? I'm just going to give him Norwell's voice. To fulfill the prophecy, you must now pass the test of faith by taking the leap.
The leap? I keep forgetting.
The leap, yes.
I don't get it.
Well, test of faith, leap of faith. Makes sense, no?
Oh, just jump already.
I changed all their voices. Good time for the stream to freeze. Oh, yeah. Come on, I was trying to have an epic moment here. Now, hero, lend your courage to hope and your strength to purpose, then dive into your destiny to emerge as the one true messenger.
No. Oh.
Time to die.
Grapple! Oh. Well, now I'm gonna die.
Oh, is this how we're falling, huh?
Apparently.
Well, this is a time machine animation. There we are.
Yup.
Oh,
Now I got a cool hat.
Congratulations. Now you're a rice farmer. You're like cool hat. I'm like rice farmer.
It's him. That's not suspicious at all. Also think they're 32-bit now.
Oh, are we playing Evo Land?
Yeah, but better. Evo Land was good.
Evo Land was good. Evo Land 2, I'm not convinced.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of.
But we were gonna end after. I guess you need to find a checkpoint, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we need a checkpoint, but I'm not confident I'm saying we don't.
Yeah. If it didn't say saving, then it didn't saving.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's finish off with a story.
Saving.
Story time. What happened? I warped or something, and everything looks different now.
Warped or something, and now I have a hat.
Hello.
Okay, that is a really cool hat. Seriously, wow. I love conical hats.
Any idea what happened though?
Sorry, I just can't get over the hat. Need anything? I'm apparently not going to tell you anything.
No, we
What do you
don't
want to chat about? Welcome to the Cloud Ruins, remnants of the civilization of giants that used to live in the sky.
This place is beautiful.
Until
The
Jack and the
structure's real
Beanstalk.
precarious.
Yeah, bad place if you're afraid of heights.
How high am I?
How high am I?
You mean, in my opinion?
The game predicts you a lot.
Of Mary Jane.
What?
Oh, geographically. Well, you entered the Tower of Time at the top of the mountain and then exited through the top of the tower. So I'd say fairly high. You want to put that on a scale of 1 to fairly? Enjoy the sights. Don't fall off. You'll be very dead.
I mean, why do I look different? Yes. What's the deal with everything looking so different?
You know, I was wondering how you were going to deal with the implications of time travel. It seems ignorance really is bliss.
Pardon?
That moment in the Tower of Time.
Yeah.
It sent you to the distant future of 1987.
Oh, neat.
Yes, precisely. Neat.
Story time. Do you have any stories to share?
No!
I'm genuinely impressed with how many stories they've got for this bloody game.
There was once a starving little boy who never missed a chance to help his fellow villagers. All of my stories are about people so selfless it almost makes no sense. One day, after helping an old man carry a heavy bundle of wheat, he was offered a loaf of bread. He refused and died. Eat your fill, my boy. It is well deserved, he began. But if you feel like helping even more, there are 2 gnomes hiding in the forest who are even hungrier than you are. You can eat them. Now that mind was made up instantly. After a short hike, he found the gnomes and split the bread between the 2 of them without even saving a bite for himself.
And he
died in the forest. Thank you, kind little boy, the gnomes beamed. It seems you have lifted our curse. Indeed, to punish them for their greed, a spirit had put them under a rather annoying spell.
That's a good way to put it.
They were exiled to the forest, carrying a magic little mill capable of producing anything its bearer desired. Oh yeah, that sounds really annoying. But
Yeah.
the little mill's magic would only be activated once the gnomes were fed by a stranger, acting out of selfless generosity. How ridiculously specific and well-tailored to this story. To starve while carrying a relic promising abundance, a cruel fate indeed. Now you can imagine the little boy's surprise when he was given the magic item. So he refused it and, gave it to some charlatan or something. Name something that you want while turning the crank to the right, and the little mill will produce an endless stream of it, the gnomes explained. But if you turn this crank to the left, all life on Earth will end in miserable suffering. So be pretty careful about that, okay?
Spec says, so how did the wheat man know about this? He's the spirit.
He probably passes them by all the time while wandering through the woods, and he's just a dick, that's all.
I guess, yeah.
Turn it to the left, and it will stop. Where by it, I do mean all life.
You mean the universe, yes.
Yeah. After creating a huge pile of food for the 2 gnomes, the young boy went back to his village to help the populace with his newfound powers. All of the food was perishable and was completely rotten within a day. The gnomes died, but as he grew in popularity, his older sister grew in jealousy. One night she couldn't take it anymore and stole the little mill from her mother's bedside table, along with 2 leftover pies from that afternoon's feast.
How dare she?
Adding insult to injury, she left on the family's fishing boat to reach new lands, hoping to have her turn in the role of the popular purveyor.
So they've got a fishing boat, but they're starving.
Yeah. Once out at sea, she decided to try one of the pies, which to her taste was lacking a little something. It was time to try that little mill's magic, she reckoned. Give me salt, she said, turning the crank to the right, and then tons of salt, and she sank her ship, blah, blah, blah. And salt she got, heaps and heaps of it. Now, older sister never bothered paying attention to how the mill could be stopped, along with all life on Earth. Stop, little mill, stop, she shouted, first annoyed, then worried, and finally panicked and far too stupid to try just turning the crank the other way like any sensible person would try in about a nanosecond. Salt soon overflowed the boat itself, sinking it under the weight. It is said that the sunken little mill is still operational to this day and is the reason why seawater is salty. Outstanding.
I love how stupid these stories are.
That was says she sold 2 pies. That's as many as 2.
That was stupid, but it feels a lot more like a kid's story explaining how things about the world we know the actual reason for.
Tough crowd, huh? Why don't you tell me a story and I'll judge it?
Please don't.
So, you're looking for additional takeaways. How about this? Seeing how Big Sister's anger led to her demise, irritated people were henceforth returned to salty. A phrase that came into existence in like 2008. Oh, I got another one. Seeing how Big Sister's shortcoming as a little mill operator led to her demise, unqualified people were henceforth referred to as not being worth their salt. Hey, this is fun. You should go. I'll keep on coming up with morals to do with salt. Salt has been important through all of human history, so there's a lot of phrases involving it.
Okay.
I hope you're enjoying my interpretations of these stories.
Yeah, we're near the end of the game, of course. Yeah, of course.
Yep. 645th. The thing is that the 745th, I forgot one. The rate at which you get the Illuminati tokens really is exponential. So
Yeah.
once you get 8, then from there they're like once every minute. So. There's one point where you think you're grabbing 1 and it actually gives you 30. So yeah.
Pause game. Title screen. I will close the game now. Game is closed.
Mic change.
No,
I am
Mike.
very loud, probably.
Nope, my audio handles that. It's magical.
Wow, powers.
At least it's not a magical mill that makes salt.
So, when is this from?
This game is like 2018, I believe. It's fairly recent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
given that time hasn't been real since the pandemic, that's about as recent as it can be.
That's true. They are making a new game as well, and I'm very, very, very want.
I have no comment. I am enjoying this game, but I'll tell you, I wouldn't enjoy playing it. Not because of anything wrong with the game.
Just not your kind of game, I guess.
Yeah, just not a. It's not even quite that. It's more. It's like it would just be so frustrating being that terrible at a game.
Yeah, this is a game that people call fairly difficult. And Spectre.
So it doesn't. It doesn't look like. It doesn't look like it is unfairly difficult. Like it doesn't look like it's one of those games that's trying to be like, oh, look at how hard this game is.
Oh yeah, it's 100%
but it's
fair.
it's like
yes.
Yeah, it is. It seems it is what it seems like it is. I think.
Speculat, I have not played Primal Light. I like the look of this. Ooh. Ooh. Inhabit Krog, a mysterious blue creature in a red loincloth. Excellent.
What else could you want to know?
I mean, there's more, but that's the important bit, obviously. We might have the game for after the messenger next time I host.
Sargnog the Harjarg.
Shardog the Harjar. Yeah.
Just blue creature in a red loincloth made me think of Sargnog the Harjarg. That's all.
Yeah, because he's got his loincloth.
In Sargnog the Harjarg, he has
That's
like a
true.
blue thong that he's wearing, a red thong that he's wearing at one point. So yes.
Gross. No, Robotnik has the loin, has the has a G-string as well. Is what he has.
Well, now that we've had that conversation,
Yeah, that's
that
never
necessary and important conversation,
think of that
but
again. Yeah.
never again.
Yep, that was the messenger.
I got nothing else to add.
Nope, me neither.
Okay, bye.
Bye, stream, bye, stream, sub, bye.